All right, so just loading back into the world of Warhammer, but this time in the Bannerlord Old Realms world of Warhammer rather than the Total War world of Warhammer. And yeah, we're building a super heavily armored, tough as hell Dwarf Hammer Legion. I've gone for a full intelligence build this time, so I can get maximum hit points for my guys. I think Dwarf Hammerers can have 180 hit points base, and I'm going to give them plus 80 hit points, so they're going to have 260 hit points. And yeah, we're going to be just healing them a lot and making them be tanky as shit, basically, is the plan. Tanky as hell. It's loading in. Yeah, so we've been power leveling all of our companions. So yes, this is our current squad at the moment. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 training at the moment. We've got 3 more companions to get. Probably want 2 more. We want 2 more priestesses of Shalia and 1 more runesmith. Or at least 2 more priestesses of Shalia and, you know, whatever. Oh, 15 extra points for our companions is good too. Ah. Sugarloy. Sugarloy? What's Sugarloy mean? Alright. I actually don't remember specifically what we were doing. But actually, let's check our equipment. Has anyone not got any gear? Oh, yep. Hyanks. Oh yeah, Hyanks the Faithful needs to level Faith, but also needs to get... Oh no, she's got her gun up already. We just need to get her... Get her training. But yeah, he won't train her at the moment. So if I try and do trading... Yeah, she doesn't come up in the list. But at some point, it should let her train again. But just not right now, apparently. I'll get Hyanks trained up a bit. Right, let me just double check the Hyanks has got their faith point from gun. I think they do. So basically, I need to have one character have 300 faith so that I can do double enchants. Thanks to Anthony for figuring this out. And so yeah, so this character, basically, I want to train him up in faith, but he won't train him at the moment. So we're going to try chucking him in for medicine first, and then see if when they come out of medicine, if it'll let him train him. Actually, no, I don't think it will. And the other one we need to suspend the runesmith. Any Sigma priests to rename? I want to be an apostate. Nice. You can be an apostate. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing a chaos campaign with apostate warrior priests. But yeah, like I was saying, I feel like it kind of seems a bit silly doing chaos campaigns now that there's the chaos mod. Abandoned Sigmar for Grimnir. Well, no, he's not going to be a former warrior priest. He's going to be a dwarf. We're going to convert him into a hearth priest. Apparently, there's very rarely male priests of Valea. Normally, they're female, apparently. But there's apparently rarely male priests of Valea, and they are called hearth priests, and they basically fight on the front lines, healing and buffing the troops, which is exactly what our warrior priests do. Also, the shield buff that they do looks kind of like runes, so I feel like it's, you know, pretty appropriate. Gisselbrick, yeah, these rune bearers basically, they're our hearth priests. You can be Gisselbrick. So Hyanks can go in for 100,000. Marietta the Pathfinder can go in, but I don't really want to screw up her medicine. I'm for some Bannerlord ASMR for my drive. Nice. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's abandoning the god of the Empire as an Imperial in favor of the god of the Dwarfs is the Warhammer equivalent of a furry. I've never once focused on intelligence other than the medicine perk. Nothing seems really worthwhile. Yeah, it's for the medicine perk is the way you do it. So you can basically make your troops invincible. Well, in vanilla. There's lots of other ways to make your troops invincible in this mod. But yeah, I just want my hammerers to be just as tough as shit. So they can just charge in and smash everything, basically. Yeah, medicine's cool as a steward. I didn't have the points for steward though, so I'm going to have another intelligence character that's going to be my steward. Alright, so I just saved it, right? I'll save it again just in case. Alright, we need to convert our warrior priests into hearth priests. Might crash. Nope. Got away with it. Alright, we need to change his beard color because we've already got a grey bearded one. So it can be red bearded. Change him around a bit. Some different scarf. No. Oh, it might crash, so I better just save it again. I think there's one good thing in engineering that seemed good if you take it yourself, extra armor or something into your army as party leader. Yeah, true, yeah. I don't think I'll have enough points. What's Sweatshop? The workshop productivity one? Yeah, that one's pretty low in steward sweatshops, yeah. But I've got 0 points and I've already got it, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, +5 armor to all your troops, yeah. 225. How much with 10? How much to 225? 225 is 3 points in engineering. I've already got 3 points in engineering, so I could actually get that. I could actually get that if I just make myself the engineer of the party, which I currently am, I guess. So yeah, we probably don't even need an engineer. Hey, I'll just be my own engineer. 225 is good enough. All right. Yeah, let's convert the rest of these guys. I'll try to. Yeah, this might result in some crashing, but yeah, this one's going to be blonde, I guess. Oh wow, got a cool tattoo. That's pretty sweet. I don't know if I like the mismatching beard though. Why is his beard mismatching? I don't know, that's sort of cool, I guess. No, good. And we'll try one more. Nice, we've had good luck so far. That one's pretty good. Oh, it's because he was old. The player had the white hair. Ah, cool. That makes sense. I don't know what the actual voice for that was. It was a child. That was why it looked so weird. Child of Chaos, yeah. Nice. I kind of like that tattoo that the other guy had. That was pretty cool. Oh, that looks pretty badass. Sagrim Luvenstone, the Rune Bearer. Who's the other Rune Bearer? Giselbrack, the Rune Bearer, yeah. Antengrim. Anthgrim. Capitson. Capitson. Anton Brand Kaputzen. Is Brand? I feel like Brand's not a dwarf name, though, is it? Anthgrim Kwitzen, the Hearth Priest. Angrim. Oh, yeah, Angrim would have been better, yeah. Yeah, because even though the Hearth Priests are super rare, apparently we've got like all of the Hearth Priests in the world assembled in one army. Because that's how we roll. There are dozens of us. They are. Alright, we need some more names. Average Soul. Average Soul, the Earth Priest. And I don't think, have we got an Ava? We need an Ava. Do you want to be a paymaster? Average Soul sounds almost toffee. It does kind of, doesn't it? Do you want to be a Marietta the Pay Pathfinder or M the Paymaster? Or do you want to be a priest of do you want to be a Hearth Priest? Is there anyone who's on Twitch at the moment? Dresher. Evelyn de Quinnell's the Paymaster. Alright. Yeah, I can't change appearance on the humans, otherwise they turn into weird spider monkey people. Because there's no female race for dwarfs, and I can't change the gender, so they yeah, they are what they are. All right. How many people we got watching right now? We got 31 on YouTube and 36 on Twitch. You could become a spider monkey monster. You could. You'd have to have those wacky spider arms. I can try it, but it'll probably crash the game. All right, so save it again. Ah, too many appearance changes. It only lets you have so many before you get to crash. It's all right. We'll jump back in. Anyway, yeah, I won't fuck around with it because it's doesn't. Yeah, have we got any members, like any subscribers currently on Twitch who want to be have one a person named after them? I think we already got a Drusher. I'm running. Yeah, I probably want to do like 1 or 2 more renames for now. Was that a dwarf priest of Sigmar? Yeah, basically I'm converting the warrior priests of Sigmar into dwarfs, and then renaming them to be hearth priests of Valleya. So they're not warrior priests of Sigmar anymore. They're converted. Any other members on YouTube that haven't said anything in chat yet? Ava Sands Frontier. I would like a rename. You already have a rename. Our Mercurum that Rudolph knows is kind of cute. Nice. Again, Talk. All right, Talk will be our next priest. Actually, it might crash again straight away. We'll give it a shot. I know, as long as we don't change the appearance, we should be alright. We got Average Soul, we got Real Killer. Talk. What's Talk von Thorn? Talk. No, just Talk. Yeah, that's pretty good. That sounds pretty dwarfy. Talk Thorngrim. Thorngrim? Thorn Trick. Iron Thorn? Nah, Thorngrim. Son. Talk Thorngrinson. Boom. Alright. And oh, we need one more. Richolf needs a rename as well. Yeah, I know where he's Talk. Thanks for watching. Well, have we got a wolf? Well, we got a wolf's paw? I don't think we've got a wolf's paw, have we? I think wolf's paw and clock monkey kind of are like ones there. Is give them a rename even if they're not here, just because they're always here. That's right. No, I think we got wolf's paw and or clock monkey will do us. I think I just want one more for the moment. Wolfpaw Paulinson. Yeah. Wolfpaw? Maybe Wolfpaw. Wolfpaw Spolinson. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hallock the monkey. I don't think a dwarf would like being called a monkey. That'd be really disrespectful and stuff. Capuchin? Caputin. Capugrim. Angrim. Capitgrim. Capitgrim. Angrim Capgrim. No, that doesn't work, does it? Caputric. Caputzin. Caputnik. Wolfpaw Spolson is good. Talk Thorngrimson. Morny of Crackerdrak. Avig Soul the Hearth Priest. And Sargrim the Runebearer. He's actually a Hearth Priest as well, but he's got the name the Rune Bearer because I think he was the first in. Alright, I think we're good. Now we need to sell a heap of stupid Warrior Priest gear. It's kind of cool how the halo just like floats above their head. He's like, he could just be a saint. He's just got like a magic halo that floats above his head in combat. It'd be kind of cool having a bunch of them with these little halos floating over their head. But no, we won't do that. Yeah, the boots actually did fit them, sort of. My old rifle. Some bullets. That's pretty good. And while we're here, we might smash out a bit of smithing. Wolfpaw and Workroom are almost as tall as Ungi. Yeah, there's a big variety of sizes in our squad. That's for sure. Grapes. Beer. Fish. We need some dwarf armor for our new boys. Yeah, I do want to do a bit of a tool around to find some warrior priests, some priestesses of Shelia, but I don't know if I want to get armor first so my guys aren't naked. Both of these options seem good. Have we done this herd? I don't think we've done this herdstone yet. Let's head up there first. Thorngrimson. Build it up. We're never going to have any cavalry troops. These guys will have to just fight naked for this battle. I'll just assume that they've taken the Slayer Oath or some such. Yeah, he needs to get his gear fixed up once he comes out of training. No, it's already done. All right, we'll go back and put the two new guys into training. And then we'll go and see if we can find a Priestess of Shelia. Like at least one more Priestess, but if we get two, I wouldn't be sad about it. They're just nice because they kind of just sprinkle the heals around, whereas the Warrior Priest just does it on the tanking block. Orc Thorngrims and the Hearth Priest. He's going to be a frontline tank. No Priestesses of Shelia. Are there any nearby? No. No worries. All right. So yeah, then we chuck in our new Hearth Priests. Oh, they're both over 100, so we can't afford them. Alright, we'll have to fight. They'll have to fight a bit first. Alright, I think, I'm pretty sure we haven't done the Chaos Portal or the Dark Elf one, but, I'm not sure we're quite ready for either of those. How do you get the Zuppa through here? Yeah, right. Fuck. All right, we'll just go straight through the Empire. See if we can find some priestesses on the way. We probably get some more, might get some grenade launchers, not grenade launchers, some troll hammers for some of these guys so they can level up faster. I'll try the tavern again. I'll say shit having slow... With my previous character, I had like max endurance, super fast running speed. It feels really bad with having like bad endurance and about low athletics. I'll drop by here. I'm pretty sure I've already done it, but drop by here and just double check that we haven't missed one. Alright. Continue our travels. Yeah, they dry up in their armor. They shrivel. So no chance we're going to get a Priestess of Shelia anytime soon. Oh, here we go. We're bad. Siegfried Hoff. Whipad and Siegfried Hoff, alright. Let's do it. So Siegfried Hoff's marginally closer. I'll go for that one first. Yeah, I might grab both of them actually, because we can get as many runesmiths as we want basically, so. Alright, we'll try to get back to Whipad, but I doubt we'll be able to get back there in time. They switch every week. We might make it. No. Yeah, fuck it. That'll do. One more's, yeah, one's good enough. The Wolf Tough Dwarf. Wolf Tough Gislevite. Alright, let's go to... Is Eisenthal... Oh yeah, this is a dwarf town. Did that dev give anything about the Beastmen? He said that goblins are getting something along with the beastmen. He said that oh, I don't know if you guys remember, but I was talking about how I was really not sure how the hell they were going to do the beastmen, because you know the kind of obvious thing is just make them a normal faction with towns and shit like everybody else, but that would be really shit because beastmen don't have towns, they don't have blacksmiths, they don't have shops, they don't have crafting, they don't have you know, caravans or trade or any of that stuff, you know. So it would be really weird if the beastmen had just normal towns. But if they were going to like make a whole new system for beastmen that's like completely alien to everything else, like there's nothing in Bannerlord vanilla like that, so they have to completely redesign it up from the ground up. And yeah, he said basically that's what they're going to do. They're designing their own like bespoke stuff for beastmen basically, so they're not going to have towns like normal factions. Yeah, so yeah, then they're gonna, he said he didn't do any specifics, but he said yeah, they're doing a lot of stuff on beastmen because basically everything has to be made coded from the ground up because there's nothing in vanilla really to represent beastmen. So yeah, really interesting. I really hope that they do, yeah, it would have been really goofy. I really hope that they go with like a bandit recruitment style thing with like roguery being like, you know, they're one of their main stats and they have to like level it up roguery so they can beat up other beastmen parties to force them to join them and shit, you know, like a whole like warband thing. I hope they do that for chaos as well. Have like a whole like thing where it's, you know, you basically fight other warbands to make them join you and stuff. Yeah, I feel I'm a bit like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the orcs didn't. I mean, maybe I haven't really given the greenskins a good enough chance, but I just, yeah, I feel like the greenskins aren't really very, you know, good as a faction. Yeah, I was thinking about getting some Driznik kite shields for the ladies. $71 blunt's pretty good. Shaman's okay, but lack of enchantments and companion. Oh yeah, they said yeah, companion variety is a huge one for me. Like I hope when they bring in the I'm really looking forward to playing goblins, especially if they have night goblin clothing. Like I want them to have a variety of gear as well. I don't want there just to be like one endgame armor that's the only choice basically for goblins, you know. Like that's the problem with dwarfs, like there's only like one top armor basically, you know, whereas with Empire there's like there's a good variety of different armors of different weights and shapes and sizes and stuff, and so you can kind of equip you guys to look different and everything. But yeah, and there's also heaps of different companions, so you can make up a cool party with different personalities. You imagine a few different guys and everything. But with yeah, with dwarfs there's only, you know, Thane, Engineer, and Runesmith, and out of those the Runesmith's the only one you really want to ever recruit because the others are not as good basically. And yeah, with the greenskins it's kind of the same, like not enough variety of companions. So yeah, I really hope when they do add when they add goblins, if they could make like, yeah, like a goblin shaman companion, goblin boss companion, a goblin like nasty skulker backstabber companion, you know, have a whole bunch of different ones, would be cool. Runelord boots. Give them some clothes just so they're, you know, decent. Legendary militia boots. Avixol. Avixol can have a Royal Ranger hood for now. We'll upgrade these guys with better stuff later on. Actually, no, we can upgrade them with better stuff right now. A gun. Yeah, that's. What did I buy for 20,000 gold? I don't really recall now, but I'm sure it was valuable. Oh, so it's a dwarf. It's not a dwarf town, so there's no dwarf characters here, so we can't get the good gear. Get Empire short rifles. Good night, Talk. Have a good one, buddy. All right, here we go. Let's do some. Let's get some troops. We need one more companion, yeah? 2 more. Fair enough. I was thinking seriously about it. Let's get some random ass clothes to wear. Scrum Peak, it's a town now. Where's a castle? Oh, here we go. Try and get in here and get some more troops. We need to take some castles back for the dwarfs because there's not enough castles for us to actually recruit dwarf units from. Go here and grab some armor for our new lads. The boss career is currently like super painful to level up, like to unlock your abilities. You have to fight in these brawls and you have to do like 200 of them or something. So yeah, it's just really yeah, just really annoying basically. Morny of the Kraken. He's done now. He's done. He's ready to. He's finished cooking. He's ready to come out of the oven. Dink is Dink's finished cooking as well. Eldrin's got a few more. Better stay in the oven for a bit longer. Oh no, he's good enough. He's good enough. You can level up the rest on the field of battle. So the runesmith, yeah, he'll get 1 point from faith, which you can put into endurance. So he's pretty much done. Done enough. Walk, level 19. I have to win a shitload of tournaments too. It's just so much grinding and most everyone else is just hitting clan tier 4. Yeah. It's like, yeah, they didn't think about it too much, I guess. We need a heap more money actually. I don't have any runesmiths in my party, we've got to wait. I'm pretty sure I heard him say that they think they're going to rework the orc stuff. So yeah, I'd say when the next update comes with the Minotaurs, that's going to get changed and not be so shit. Because it's like, it might be intentional and they might strongly believe that that's the coolest thing to do and everything. But if they can see from their stats that like no one's playing it and everyone thinks it's shit and everyone's complaining about it, then, you know, yeah, I think that's kind of the way it is. Like, I think they're like with the greenskins, they've got to really, or at least some of the people in the group like really want it to be really roleplay and really greenskin, you know, really greenskinny and stuff. And kind of to the point of it not being fun to play. So yeah, I think there's definitely a way to balance that stuff where you can get a lot of roleplay and custom flavor, like, you know, a lot of flavor and stuff into it without like, you know, actually making it painful to play. So I think I feel like they missed the mark a little bit with the greenskins. I think, but two things. I think one, they went too much into the role playing bullshit and not enough into the actual fun. Yeah, making all of the descriptions of everything in Orcish so you can't understand what the fuck anything means is stupid as well. Like, it's okay to do that as long as you have like a sub, like a in English like explanation underneath it, you know, because people don't want to like guess at what the stats do. They want to know exactly. Well, even the descriptions of the perks that are in English, sometimes you don't understand exactly what they do because the language is not precise, you know. And it's so much worse when it's greenskins because you don't even know what the fuck they're saying because it's all in Orcish. It's like, you know. But anyway, yeah, so there's two things. One, I think they went too hard on the role playing and they didn't think as enough about it being actually what is actually fun. Like, I think they've got a pretty good idea with other campaigns and other careers of what type of stuff is fun, what sort of pacing you want to have, the unlocking of the abilities to make it good, you know. And I think they just didn't think about that with the orcs, you know. They just went too much into the role playing and be like, oh, fuck the player, you know. They can just deal with it. If they want to be a true orc, then they have to suffer, kind of thing, you know. And people just don't play games to suffer, you know what I mean? Like, that's not how it works. So I think that was the one thing. That's how it seems to me anyway. And the other thing is, I think the greenskins just aren't as good. Like, they just haven't had as much work put in. Well, maybe, I don't know how much work they put into them, but, you know, I just think they're not as interesting. Like, they don't have as much cool stuff as like the dwarfs and the empire and stuff. And I think part of that is sort of intentional as well, that they're meant to be kind of low tech and stuff, and more basic and shit. But I think that's a mistake as well. Like, I think they should be, you know, they should have that low tech vibe, but they should be just as complex and interesting as the other factions, you know. Like, you should be able to get like Savage Orc war paint that makes you like immune to damage or something. And no, I'm talking about Bannerlord. No, like Warhammer's greenskins of Warhammer are great. No, I'm just saying the greenskin race in Bannerlord is currently my least favorite race. Yeah, that I basically would just never play them because they're just not fun to me. But part of that is because, you know, I don't really like greenskins that much. I hope they learned that as they're building Beastmen from the ground up. Yeah, and that's one thing I am worried about with the Beastmen, that they're going to do the same thing that they did with the greenskins and try and be like, all like, oh, Beastmen shouldn't have this and they should have this, and, you know, and just do it all like role playing and shit, and just forget to actually make it fun. You know what I mean? Like, and yeah, if Beastmen are like just super basic and they don't have anything, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's good that they're redesigning them from the ground up, but I think they need to be just as complex and just as interesting as all the other factions. And if you don't have shops, you don't have blacksmiths, you don't have trade caravans, you don't have towns, you know, you don't have fucking, you know, like, if you don't have any of that shit, they need to replace it with other stuff that's just as cool. So yeah, so I hope they do. Morning of the Kraken Drac. Oh yes, he's done now. Oh, he'll come out when he's ready. He should be popping out soon. He's not done yet. He needs to a couple more footy seasons before he'll be ready to go. Anton's done. Yeah, High Inks, we need to get her back in and get her training, but oh no, we need her shooting. We need to get her gunpowder up. Yeah, we'll get Hyanks to come back. Alright, did I sell all my stuff here? Ironbreaker armor. Boom. Bird soul levels up. And some flash Runelord boots. Lordly Dwarf Ranger Hood. Wolf Paw can have that. So he looks different. We need some more just quick go get some more troops. We'll say the 500% backstabbing chant they have is pretty fun. Would elves get it too and much cheaper. Yeah, the 500% backstab would be pretty cool for leveling up. Even leveling up your companions would be kind of cool. Be able to just flank around the back and have all your companions just... Imagine when we get goblins all backstabbing the shit out of everything. Oh, I don't have any money. I was like, oh, I'll just recruit these guys and then I'll be good. But yeah, I forgot. Can't recruit because I don't get money. Carrot Gantak. Oh, Carrot Gantak's fucked. Alright, we'll nip over here. Svenner, Morny, and Hyanks should be coming soon. Hyanks? Yeah, nice. Yeah, we're just gonna basically dick around until the things reset, I'd say. Oh, I don't have enough money. Hold the phone.
You wanted to see me for...
If I recall correctly, the backstab multiplier only works when attacking while unnoticed or attacking someone from behind with a dagger wielded in the backstab configuration. Ice pick grip. Really? Okay. Thanks for letting us know, Eden. Were you just on YouTube before and you switched over to Twitch? You're evading. You're evasive. Maneuvering. I did use it with a dagger that was on my goblin run. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's having a 500% dagger with like flat damage enchantments. Oh, you don't have, there's no good enchantments though for Gorian skin, so you probably better get a flat damage enchant. Actually, what about Elven daggers are pretty shit. But what about daggers with flat damage enchants on them? And you have like a elven thieves guild, elven thieves guild roleplay. You go around stabbing everyone in the back. That'd be sick. Memory of the Cracker Jack. Dink's yeah, Dink's already got 8, so he's good to go. Probably go Vigor after that, I guess. Oh yeah, he can finish off his faith now. Eldrin is, yeah, 8. Sven of the Runesmith, go 8. Wouldn't probably match the base damage of a flail, they're around the same speed. Flat damage, if they're the same, no matter what the base damage type, would be pretty great on a backstab capable damage. Yeah, especially with 500% damage. So if your normal dagger does like 25 damage or whatever, but then you can stack it to like 40 or 50 damage, and then you do 500%, so you're doing 250 damage backstabs. That'd be pretty cool. The thing with daggers, you got to have really good foot speed, because if you're trying to stab somebody and then they just step backwards, because the range of it is only like 20 or something, like it's super short, so you got to be like just press with your face like right up against them, or you just like go and stab. But it'd be pretty good for pretty kind of good for sieges and stuff where you're just fully jammed in, just stabbing people. Did you have flat damage enchants on it as well, Anthony, or just the dwarf thieves guild, dwarf daggers, dwarfs don't have the backstab though. Hey? Yeah, not having our infinite money sucks. Oh, did you have it in the? Did you press X to switch it from slashing to stabbing? Because yeah, Eden was saying if you do it in the normal slash configuration, it doesn't work. You got to press X to switch it into stab mode. Oh yeah, the only problem with that is that your companions wouldn't do it. Your companions would just be using it in crappy slash mode probably. So yeah. Backstab with daggers when the combat log goes sneak attack scales with both one-handed and roguery. Okay, but it would. Does it count as a sneak attack if you do it in combat, like in a battle, or only if you do it in what do you call it? A camp.
Yours is not a face.
Alright, let's see if we can get a blacksmith going here. Oh, I've got a wool weavery going in Altdorf, which I never changed to be a blacksmith. We'll probably stop making a profit now. But it'll, at least it'll give me trade XP. Waystalkers with their combat stealth stuff might be able to do it. Can they do stealth in combat? Not sure. It would be pretty cool, like stealthing up people and just, well, not really stealth, but you know, just backstabbing people and just one-shotting them. Piercing damage has got decent I think the stab does piercing damage, right? So it's like higher armor piercing than normal slash damage. Not as much AP as blunt though, I don't think. Right, I've got to get to 100 faith. I still haven't managed to get there yet. Ah, there we go. Just hit it. Finally. Ah, beautiful. Now we can go and hit our things. Yeah, so we need to hit some orc towns to get some ingots at some point. What I want to say earlier was that I have had backstab damage hit 400 plus in vanilla with a good stab dagger. That was only in a camp though, right? Not in a battle. Oh, was that? So that was in an actual battle. Oh, stealth missions. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't really do stealth missions, so yeah, it's more about just whether you can use it in battle. So yeah, I want to see if we can get like, yeah, if we get like our tanking block to have a bunch of infantry and you just run around the back stabbing them or whatever. But yeah, it's really not going to be, it's not going to be as good as just using a two-handed hammer and just cleaving through 5 guys at once. About 160 when detected. Okay, nice. That's pretty good. I'm broke again. God damn it. What's their prosperity? That's shit ass. Alright. Go back to Kadron and set a blacksmith in there. Oh, actually, they've got iron here, haven't they? Buy a shitload of iron. Yeah, it's nothing. I'm getting thirsty. My coffee ran out about an hour ago, and I keep going to drink it, and there's like nothing in there. I'm getting a thirst. Getting a thirst on. Get 500 ingots. Some more wood. Grab this guy. Set up a new blacksmith here as well. Chuck Norris was thirsty once. Was he? I remember that the swings in Ice Pick grip are about the same damage as a stab in normal grip. They're just more difficult to land against shields. Okay. Alrighty, let's make some money poles. Yeah, let's set up a blacksmith here, and then we'll head back and start hitting the portals on the way to Altdorf. Yeah, we'll go Kemperbad, Altdorf, and then yeah, Kemperbad training at Altdorf, then do the Drakworld Beastman one, and then we can make some money poles. So yeah, power level up blacksmithing and make a bit of money as well while we're at it. Now we can sell some of that. Waywatcher doesn't have access to the required dark magic, only Greylord and Spellslinger. Ah, okay. I'm not sure. I don't think he can. Well, no, I don't think Waywatchers can do stealth attacks in melee combat anyway. In battle anyway, can they? Oh, did they not have enough money to? Oh, I know. I have to. Ubersreich might come back. Gantuk's fucked, it's not coming back. We've got to be over 10,000 to make a profit. So yeah, this one's still quite close, so it'll probably pop back up above 10,000 and start making a profit again. But yeah, that one that was down to 7.4k, that's not coming back anytime soon, so get rid of it and move it here. Change to a smithy, turn on the warehouse. Heap of these ingots in there. Beautiful. It should be. It should pound out the money for a bit. We're going to level up. And I want athletics, but I also want two-handed as well. Three. Nice. We'll head back up here, grab some more troops, and drop off the other iron. This is a very good game. Actually, we'll do a day's worth of, we'll do some blacksmithing here as well so we can get more ingots to drop off. Oh, we might be able to... I'm not sure how much it costs to start. 16,000. 19,000. Good try. Out of ingots. Nice. And intelligence hurts my soul. 2 is my cap in game and in real life. Well, my plan is to be, my kind of idea for this character is he's an old Longbeard, so he's a little bit, you know, he's a bit slow and he's a little bit, you know, not quite as, you know, vigorous as some of the younger dwarfs, but he's got that wisdom that leads his troops to give them, you know, so basically my troops are going to be really tough. And I should have put that point in medicine. Yeah, my troops are going to be really tough, but my guy's not as tough. But he's still, I should still be able to get to, so what, 3, 4 endurance, 5, 6, and I'll get to level 28, 7. Yeah, I should still be able to get to 7 endurance, so I'll still get like plus 30, plus 40 hit points or something. I just want to get that plus 80 probably. Oh, I should get to like level 36, so I'll probably get to like 9 endurance eventually. So I'll have, you know, 315, so I'll probably have like plus 60, 60 points or something instead of plus 80. So you still be a beast. I was gonna say, if I can train one of these, I trained one of them using the trainer. I managed to get him to land exactly on 200 from the trainer. That was pretty cool. So yeah, we'll see how we go. Ionix the Faithful. Gladbach. Windbreaker armor. Windbreaker shoulders. Windbreaker boots. And we go for noble braces. And one of the noble helmets, I reckon. Rinlord armor 55, noble armor 60. Yeah, I don't like these shoulders, they're a bit too excessive. Morny of Cracker Drat, yeah, he needs those shoulders. Let's see, he's already got them though. Look at that Chad. Chad beast. Yeah, I just need a full Ironbreaker set. Are you using it with ranged troops? With ranged troops, they skirmish. But yeah, ranged troops will skirmish. But if you use it with melee troops, they'll just run in and melee. But I mean, maybe it's not working sometimes or something. But I've used it and my dudes did skirmish. Okay, yeah, my guys were doing it when last time I did it. They weren't just they weren't just charging into battle or anything. Okay. Well, this, yeah, I don't know. Well, this is the old version, like, so it's not like if they've done something to the vanilla game, it wouldn't affect this because this is like a few updates ago. Man, my mouth is dry as fuck. I need to go and get a drink. All right, let's go and let's go to the Herdstone and kill some shit. It's been too long since we've murdered some greenskins. Alright, but I need to go get a drink. So I'll be a few minutes while I get myself organized. I'll let you guys enjoy some relaxing Dowie marching sounds. Oh. Wurzag time. Have you tried doing like Gorbad, but like Gorbad but Confederate Wurzag? So you can do the Gorbad bonuses on top of the Wurzag bonuses? Alright. Look at our beautiful dwarfs. We're a little bit damaged, so we'll just chill here for a second. Actually, we're chilling this village for a second. Our healing should go up. Healing rate. Oh, there's no bonus for being a settlement? I thought you got a little bit of a bonus for being in a settlement. Yeah, maybe it's only if you take the perk. If you're in a city, you get a bonus. But yeah, maybe you only get the bonus in the maybe you only get the bonus if you're in if you've got the perk. I think like, you always get a bonus when you're in a town, but you can get a perk that gives you extra bonus in town. But yeah, I think there's another one you can get, the one that gives you bonus in villages. Maybe only works if you've got perk. All right. So I don't have any cavalry, do I? I must have put some of my dudes on a horse. Is somebody on a horse? Oh, these guys are on horses. Oh, what? How did I get 2 knights? Alright, whatever.
Away!
Alright, let's do it. See, those guys are all infantry, right? Now these are my archers. Notice anything about my archers that looks weird? That's correct. Half my archers are fucking hammerers. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but... My guy's like super slow. He starts off really far away. Yeah, to load my gun as I'm walking, I suppose. Hey, I don't seem to have the run... It doesn't seem to give me a run speed boost anymore. I thought it used to give you a run speed boost, but it doesn't really seem to.
Kazuka! Got, Karin Kazad! got, this way, got.
Tons of guns. That bird formation. Dwarf melee power. Isn't it glorious? Just a fucking river of steel washing away the enemies. The Slayers look pretty awesome as well. Four dead. Longbeard, Scout. Yeah, that's right. Didn't really lose much. I wonder if we should have a go at the Chaos Warriors. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can handle that. But give it a shot. Let's do it. It'll be fun. $186. Can I? Do I need 5 points? 3, 4. Yeah, I need 5 points to get to 200. It sucks. Indulging needs another point in gun. Uh, 23. Yeah, he needs one more level, I guess. Earth, Priestess of Shelia. She's gonna go full tank. There's Marauder Javelins in my head in. What is that abomination? What, Marauder Javelins? What's wrong with the Marauder Javelins? What are you... What? Oh, how he's... I haven't given him new armor yet. He's still wearing his... Still wearing his Empire gear. Virgil the Runesmith. Actually, if I could, I'll just just let him max out. That's fine. Find a bit of this junk. Alright, let's have a crack at these Chaos Dwarfs, Chaos Warriors.
I'm at your command.
There are gatekeepers, they're mine. Longbeards. Keep them, I guess. Old guard. See, I think if I go into a knight's town, I can't hire Empire troops, but they can, and I think he slowly converts them. Yeah, he had 2 knights before, and he's still got 2 knights. So I'm hoping that he'll convert these 2 guys into Ironbreakers at some point. Yeah, one more Priestess of Shelia would be sweet, if we could find one. Good enough. To the portal. Yeah, I'm still annoyed that you don't get any materials like from fighting Chaos Warriors. Maybe if you fight these little parties 143 you do, but when you fight the portal you just never get anything. It sucks. I was just thinking that I should have quick saved, and yeah. What the fuck? Is there like an allied empire army in here? Well, fuck that.
Hold fire, Dowie.
Yeah, now they're not going to come in. Now we should be right to fight by ourselves. Yeah, I don't want any Ungi stealing my loot. Dare they?
Wrong! Just run, Dowie.
You heard it! Now move!
Runners! This way, lads!
Move now!
Just run, Dowie.
Soldiers!
Dowie, form a
heard
wall.
that.
Dowie,
Take
just run,
formation.
Dowie.
Soldiers,
Back on the
move.
ground, lads. Wrong! This way, lads.
Then move now!
This way, lads.
Warriors! Move!
This should be a brawl and a half.
Wrong! Got, wrong! Onwards, Dowie.
You heard that, lad? Move!
Draw. Dismount. Draw. Our clang.
Warriors, take formation!
Draw. Onwards, Dowie. Line, loose formation, lads.
Look how big this dwarf is. He's a tall boy.
Stop shooting.
Yeah, they wasted all their grenades. You gotta not use your grenades on the cavalry. You gotta wait for the infantry to come in. Can't hit him. Can't hit him. Hopefully we've got some grenades left. It's carnage. You can join Brass Keep, yeah. That's how I do my Chaos playthroughs. I join Brass Keep. Oh shit. I don't know if we're winning this. I think I might have bit off more than I could chew. Yeah, our army got wrecked. Wow, we got smashed. Well, I guess our dwarf melee power is not quite up to scratch yet. That was an expensive error. Takes a while to find enough troops to fill up your army again. To lose them. Ubersreich, it might come back, but yeah, it's not losing a bit of money at the time at the moment. Alright, well that sucked. Look at this 500-man army cruising around. Well, my medicine skill's going up at least. Speaking of which, we should level up our medicine soon. I might, as soon as I get actually, while we're here, I might just switch that out. How much faith do they start off with? 93, okay. Hyanix, yeah, cool. Hyanix can get faith again. All right, so Hyanix, we need to, once we get 300,000 gold, we need to get his her faith up again. Okay. So yeah, how much does it take to train Marguerite? It's like 300,000 or something. Ah, she's not in my party though. Okay, we'll change it back to Hyanix this time. much is it to train her in medicine? Oh, as a sorry, Svenja. No, I haven't tried it as a dwarf, but yeah, I assume you can. Like, you can. Yeah, every other race I've tried, you were able to. $320,000. Yeah. Right, we'll just put her in for faith. It'll be cheap. 7,000, yeah. And then, yeah, we'll try and find this last companion. I think we're just one short now. Oh no, we're full. Alright, well, that'll do that, I guess. Go and pray, just, not pray, but we'll just go and visit the shrine so Hyanix can get some XP. I just realized it would have been way better if I did one of the warrior priests as the faith guy instead of the runesmith, but oh well. Check if anyone else needs a gun upgrade. Shorten the old cash. But have we got any stamina at the moment? No. That should keep us going for a day or so. Alright, let's go and smash this other Beastman Herdstone. Yeah, we'll stick to the Beastman Herdstones for now. Let's rock these fools.
This way, lad. Back on the ground. Gazrandawi. Ha! Onwards, Dowie. Karin Kazan.
Take formation!
Hold fire, Dowie. Got. Dowie, form a wall.
Take formation!
Dowie, slay the Oathbreakers. Wait for the order, lads.
Alright. We won't mess around with any complicated tactics this time.
Rain down, like for the Karazanko.
Slayer went down. Found his good death. I hit that Minotaur like 3 times. Dwarf Hammer Supremacy. Although it didn't work very well on the Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, they got too many shields. The shields really hurt ya. Because the hammers can crush through melee, but they, like, if somebody tries to block with a weapon, then they can crush through. But if they block with a shield, it doesn't crush through. Oh yeah, we need some horses. I forgot all about that. Where's the nearest horse town? Oh yeah, I haven't been looking out for runes. Because I gotta get those rune recipes, hey? 3-3. 3-3 is 190. 3-4 is 192. Beautiful. Book, level 24. Beautiful. He's ready to go up. Ready to come out. Horse Paul has a long way to go. Yeah, 3-4 is 192. That's perfect. Phoenix the Faithful. Puts in his endurance point, such a 9 endurance. $24. So he's done. Planning to smash. Minus 20% fortification bonus to enemies when troops are sent to... Yeah, so if we try and auto-resolve a settlement battle, then that will help us. But I don't think we should do that. Auto-resolve a settlement battle, that is. Yeah, I suppose we should go and get the should go and do the medicine before we get any more before we spend any more time, so we can get our scout training and stuff. Sweet, he's done. So make another party. put Marietta charge of it. Yep. And then we'll yeah, try and fill up these parties. And we'll level up these guys to 300, 200 medicine. Oops, we left one behind. Show the runesmith. Nearly there, just needs one more level. She's going to be a tank. Now we're going to train some medicine. Oh! Do I show the runesmith 32 points in faith? You got he just hit exactly 200 faith. But I think it's weird when you recall them, they actually get another tick as they're leaving. Like if you go to the town and you go into the tavern and say join me, then they just join you immediately. Or if you ask them to join you. But if you tell them to travel across the land or whatever, they actually still keep ticking while they're traveling. So even though he's hit 200, he's probably going to actually go over. I mean, he's actually going to yeah, keep training and get another tick. If it takes him more than a day to catch up to me. Yeah, I go. See, Drescher just got another 2 points of Rune of Faith. After where's a quest battle? Oh, is it? Does it give you a really good reward that you need to get early? Just some hero capacity. Oh, you get hero capacity from his quest battles. Dick. I want hero capacity. What is it for Orc Shamans? Hmm. 74 out of 147. Alright, so Maritta's in charge of that one. Which, wait, how many? Wait. So Surgeon, we got Evelyn's 140. Wow. Yeah, so Evelyn's 140 and she's 190. Alright, cool. We've got enough money to survive this. So yeah, we're gonna respect Marguerite. Oh man, it's the quest text is all fucked up. So it says, I don't need that, I need something else, which is wrong anyway. Then you go discipline. Then you don't know which one of these is faith. I guess that one. Oh shit, I needed to give her another point. That's all right, she'll get the other point later on. Yeah, so Marietta's 191. So she's the one we've got to keep an eye on. Just use some blacksmithing to stop ourselves going broke while we're training here. Let's heal up a bit. 192. 194. 195. Gonna get an alliance between Teclis and Wozag. It's just they're just two sages, you know, conversing about sage things. They both respect each other's book knowledge. The greatest wizard on the planet, and some elf. Yeah, exactly. We figure, I guess. $195. All right, gotta keep an eye on her. 96. 97. She's got 2 points in medicine then. The 199. Just do a little bit. Hey, Maria's 200. So we'll grab her out. Beautiful. And so Avalon's on 59. What's Margarith doing? She should be running that party. I don't have enough gold to make her. What? How? What? How much gold do I need? Alright, just have to make some gold. Yeah, I won't. I'm not going to level my own medicine up to with this. I'm just going to get their medicine up. We'll just let ours level up naturally. Oh, which one's the one that's at 200 already? Marietta's the one at 200. Okay, cool. So she doesn't need to... yeah, she needs to go train, basically. Now that we've got one, we'll just go back and train her first. Then we'll come back and fuck around with this. Because yeah, I want her to be my scout. I want to get it up really high level. And yeah, she's already missed out on heaps of levels because she hasn't been in training. All these other guys have been powering up. So yeah, I think our top guys are like level 28, 29 now. Hey, we're just gonna stat point. So yeah, now we can finally put stat points in endurance. And yeah, 4-4. 5-4, 6-4. Yeah, 4-4 doesn't get us there, but yeah, if we get to 175, so 4-3, we get us to 160. So 4-4 will get us to 206. And then 5-4. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Gonna get as much endurance as we can. Hey, we have to move one of our blacksmiths as well, yeah. Move his rack. Yeah, move it to, I don't know, Middenheim or somewhere. We could try Whitbad.
Well, and who do we...
Stick a Blex thing in here, so we just can keep pumping up our XP. Morning. Oh yeah, I still haven't got those horses. Fuck. Still we charted past a horse town. At some point soon, I want to buy all my guys Trollhammer torpedoes and see if they get like just ridiculous amounts of XP from just trollhammering the shit out of blobs of minotaurs. I reckon they'll make a bit. They might kill our troops, but alright, we'll get some cash. Yeah, if you just go to the tavern, then you don't need to leave. You don't need to leave and wait for them to rejoin you. You can just go to the tavern and then come straight back in. A little bit more efficient. Wait, did we get 100 gun on Helix? We did, didn't we? No. Fuck me. Did we do which headstones have we done? We did Middenheim, didn't we? Oh, actually, before we do that, let's just chuck in like what's the name in. Just get like a cool million. Should do the job. .2 just to be sure. Alright, cool. Now we go to Pathfinder. Where is she? Where is the Pathfinder? There it is. She should level up pretty fast. Now, Hanix is at 89, so she needs Empire Rifle. So Marietta's training. Sweet. So we just quickly go and train Hayanix in some gun. Gonna get one more from athletics anyway, so go bigger. Level 18. So she needs to go athletics. $24. So it's 8, 9, 10. So there's one more in there. And now he's done. So he just wants to train faith. Amar is done. There's a drummer and Vickery. They both need to be recalled. Talk is done. Drummer, Vickery, talk. So drummer, Vickery need to put. They need to get put in for faith. Talk, we can just go and get him straight out. That was extremely lucky. Oh, no, that was not lucky. He was meant to be in there training. Fuck. That's right, now we can put it straight back in. Okay, needed more money. I got like 1.2 million and I just spent it all. I only got 126k left. God damn. Oh, actually, I can just go get some more. yeah, we'll just wait for get my out. We'll make some more money. So 200,000 for the 2 dwarfs. We need about 400,000 to put her back in again. Actually, over here. So we'll get these guys all get their extra couple of hit points and so forth. $100,000, yeah, that's probably good. Just go 1 million just in case you run out again. Alright, then we'll put Marietta back in. I'll put Marietta back in for Faith. So she'll get maximum amount of XP because she's got a pretty high cap on Faith. Well, she would get higher actually if I did them in medicine, but it's over 200, yeah. Alright. I just gotta wait. Wait for these other 2 dwarfs to turn up so we can chuck them in for their Faith training. Alright, beautiful. Alright, now I just gotta go get Hyanix pointing gunpowder. Or 10, 11 points in gunpowder. Four, 3. Yeah, 4, 3. Alright, see this headstone. I'm just gonna go have a drink and have a cigarette while we do that. Is Mercurum with his two lady bodyguards? Back in 5 minutes. All right. What happened? Did I get stuck? Oh no, we made it. Cool, we're here. Alright, it's alright. Let's see if we can get some gun on Hyanix. The Drescher is ready to rejoin the party again. As is Denk, Drescher and Denk. And as is he. Drescher, Denk, and Svenna. The Drescher, Denk, and Svenna. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I better save it after reading all that crap. Soul is slipping away.
Back on the ground.
Oh, I didn't give him
lads.
any. I didn't give him his armor yet. Horse archers.
Draw Thud Crag. Dismount. Guzzle gun, guzzle kick. Ah. Dowie. Wait for the order. Guzzle gun. Hold fire, Dowie.
Yeah, so I can't get my gun up anymore anyway, so I may as well wait till I get another my 5th point. Everyone's faster than me.
Onwards, Dowie. Drop Maracas. Dowie. Guzzle gun, guzzle. Dowie. Open fire, lads! Zakar!
Mainly just the the weakling umgis. Oh, there's flamethrowers now. They're too good at kiting. You need like super high athletics to be able to fucking catch them. Evelyn de Quinels. Pump those golden legs, I know. I don't know if we're gonna win this. It looks bad. It looks pretty bad. We're gonna need to do some rebuilding after this, I think. Yeah, the Minotaurs are gonna fuck us up. No! Hands on Kaputzen. You got him, bro. Just smash him with your hammer. Just hammer him. No! Hey, Enix, you got this. Just hammer them. Just hammer. Just hammer, bro. Hammer. Swing. Just swing. Yeah, he's getting amongst it now. Take that Ironbreaker. He's like, fuck you, Minotaur. Oh, they're getting him now. Look at all the dwarfs selling like one-on-ones with Minotaurs. Yeah, we have to get there. They haven't leveled up their athletics yet. A lot of them. Most of them don't have their athletics up yet. Yeah, we got this. It was just the weaklings. It was just the weaklings that died. We've winnowed out the chaff. The whole point of this was so that this character, Hyanix, could get 100 gun, which I'm pretty sure that she did get. Easy. Easy win. Now we lost 18 gatekeepers. I only got 3 amber crystals out of that. How did the I've only got 179 medicine. My rate's 157, yeah. Both getting up there. Well, they got a bit of XP out of it at least. And yeah, she got her faith point, which was the point of it all. Hopefully we can get back Dwarf without some stupid Bretonnian army trying to fight me. There's a dwarf in warrior priest armor, right? Yeah, I need to fix him. There wasn't much loot out of that for some reason. I wonder if it was because I died that somehow made us not get as much loot. Actually, we should check if they've got any good food. Right. So yeah, as soon as we get Hayanix up to 300 faith, then we can 300 faith, then we can get the double enchants. Which will be good. And yeah, it's probably about time we start taking some castles. Annex, that's the one. Does anyone else need medicine? No, we can't train medicine right now because a guy's in there. Oh nice, got my 225. Plus 10 hit points to other heroes. Plus 5 hit points to myself. Very nice. This is why I'm a long beard dude. Just helps level everybody up. Alright, let's get back over to our medicine training. How close are we to rank? Oh, still ages. Altdorf's fucked again. That's right, we'll go get some iron and drop it off at Altdorf, and hopefully that'll fix Altdorf. Oh yeah, we need to buy some horses, so we're not slow as shit anymore. We'd probably be able to get like plus 50, plus 0.5 from horses. Which is going to be a really big, significant upgrade. Midlands Palfrey's 171, yep. Should keep us out of trouble. Alright, where's the closest dwarf place? Probably Carrick Norn. So we'll go and grab some armor for our unarmored guys. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it was maybe partially because of the ranged, what do you call it? The because we had Iron Drakes and Trollhammers, I think they were like blowing up our own guys. I think that was partially why we didn't do too well in that last battle. Right. Pork Thorgrimson needs any good one-handed hammers? Not really. And Chad. Dwarfs are so cool. Nice, we got 300 faith. Now we can get the double enchants. Oh, actually, and guns. Guns. Triple enchant. So yeah, triple enchants. So what do you reckon we should get? You reckon the Dwarf Drakehead handgun is the go, yeah? Just give everyone those. The Trollhammers would be good for leveling them up, but yeah, just kind of annoying, I think. Yeah, 150 damage. What I'm talking about. Just a standard gun, yeah. Enchant one and sell to the vendor, then rebuy as many as you want for the base price of the gun, set for the whole campaign. Yeah, nice. What enchantments do you reckon I should go for? Drake gun. That's the flamethrower, is it? Do you like to train all of you guys in all of your runes, even though you only need one guy to learn them? You can put the 500% damage, large damage, but it definitely doesn't work. Just in case, yeah. Just like an OCD type thing. It's like I have to do it. You never know. I have to get into the habit of checking for runes as well. I don't know if I've actually missed out on any because I never check. Like I always just go for the Dragon Blood. Now it's just programmed in now. Like that time I don't even know if I got any reward because I don't remember. I have no recollection of choosing the Dragon Blood, but I'm sure I did. So yeah, I don't really get a chance to decide what to choose. My brain just auto chooses. I kind of wouldn't mind putting the Rune of Beast Slaying on my hammer just so that if I do come up against like a Minotaur, I can just smite it. And do you always keep this book even though it doesn't serve any purpose? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't even know if I've had a Portal 1 drop because my brain just automatically picks Dragon Blood all the time. I don't even see if there's any runes. So I could have missed like the super rarest ones, and you know. But I haven't done the. Oh, so the good ones are from the Chaos Portal. Yeah. No, I haven't done a Chaos Portal yet. I tried, but I got my ass handed to me. But we'll try that again. I kind of think we do need guns for the portal, because yeah, the Ironbreakers can't really hurt the Chaos Warriors because the shields just keep getting in the way all the time, and the hammers, yeah, they're, I don't know. I just think it's not really working that great. Need some cannons. Are any of the ones from the Herdstone or from the Dark Elf lands any good, or is it only the Chaos Portal ones that are good? Do a little lap around here. And head back to the medicine training area. Phoenixes. $301 faith. Oh, that was oh, that's weird. They just got kicked out at 301, but they weren't capped. I guess they just sometimes get kicked out when they hit 300. Yeah, throwing weapons, if you want to be full melee, throwing weapons are kind of cool because you can just switch to them and just throw them instantly. There's no reloading or any bullshit. And there's no aiming really either. Like you just aim, like you aim really fast. You just like, you know, you can just be like swing, javelin, flump. You know, you don't have to like fuck around. Whereas with the guns, is like, even if it's already loaded, it takes ages for it to you know, aim. Infinite throwing knives, ninja dwarf. Like, imagine just wearing like, yeah, wearing all light clothing and being like a ninja dwarf. That'd be pretty cool. I wear that like mask, that like Hashashi mask. Well, I'm down to 60k, man. I keep like just making millions of gold and then just spending it all. Oh yeah, what's the Warriors Guild do? Is there any point like getting the Warriors Guild dude like leveled up or whatever? Or the Brewers Guild? Is there any point ripping up with the Brewers Guild or the Warriors Guild? Oh yeah, I did I sent some dudes off to the mines to do some exploration for me, and then I never heard back. They're supposed to give me some rewards or something. Maybe they all died. Legendary Longbeard armor. Sick. Want that. Who wears Longbeard armor? Upgrade. Boom. Oh, I got 2 legendary Longbeard armors. Sick. You need to go to the miner in town to get expedition rewards. Oh, really? Oh, they don't just give them to you automatically? Okay, cool. Thanks for that. Hey, you on Vioka, by the way? Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's no good dwarf. There's no good dwarf one-handed hammers, is there? Yeah, no, the flail, the chaos flail is the best. You get the cog hammer, the dwarf wrench, this one. Is it just this shit, or is it a better one? It's not bad, actually. Oh, wait, no, that's two-handed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty average. The cog hammer, yeah, no, the cog hammer, we can make it ourselves. You can make a cog, you can make that in the thing. It's not bad, but you can see my weapon's a lot just better in every way. Oh, this one? Oh. Well, I should have looked at everyone but that one, yeah. Oh wow, no, that's cool. It's like super short range, but it's actually pretty cool. So I think all of our most of our warrior priests are one-handed, except for one who's two-handed. So who Stone? So he's one-handed. He's two-handed. He's yes. So Angram Kaputzin's the two-handed warrior priest one. Yeah, so everyone, all the warrior priests except for Angram, can go a cog hammer. Yeah, sweet. Thanks for putting me onto that, Vilka. I didn't know there was such a good weapon. Yeah, that's not bad. It's too short. It's kind of too short range. Like I feel like they're not going to be able to do much if they're in an open battle. But fucking look at it. It looks fucking cool. Yeah, it looks really cool. It'd be good, really good in sieges. Oh, I don't have any money. Oh, actually, I can sell my Cladbrick hack. Some handguns. Look at it, it's monstrous. That thing's fucking cool. I'm gonna use that for my one-hander as well if when I want to level up one-hander. Is Hanix what's Hanix the Faithful is a priest, or is he a no, it's good. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just short, that's the only thing about it, but that's not too bad. Hanix is a runesmith, yeah. But it's sort of weaker runesmith. So yeah, maybe Hanix can go one-handed as well, actually. Right. Actually, should I check the? 500% damage against mounts and large enemies. 25% extra damage and cleave. 25% extra swing speed. Fuck yeah, swing speed sounds good. Oh, we need more water. I can only select two traits. Bro. I can only select two traits. I've got 300 faith. Maybe I need 300. Maybe I need 300 spellcraft. I thought, because my guy's a merc, I thought I need 300 faith. So merc's spellcraft, is it? Oh, man. Oh, that's right. Well, Hianix is ready to do the thing. But obviously we don't have enough money to pay for it. $335,000. All right, so we're gonna go back to Eldorf to get some more money. Actually, no, I might just go and train these priestesses. We'll just use them since we're already kind of over here. It'll be really fast. Hianix will level up super fast as soon as we do it anyway. Talked myself into a ninja dwarf, trying to decide between a merc and Ironbreaker. Ironbreaker doesn't give you anything for it, does it? Yeah, throwing daggers. Yeah, merc gives you ammo for your throwing daggers, but I don't think Ironbreaker does it? Is an Ironbreaker only your charges, or is it all throwing weapons? Yeah, Merc's got the range damage increase, 30% range damage increase. Yeah, that's better. That's better, I guess. Explosive charges ammo, yeah. So you're gonna be like a ninja that throws smoke bombs and shit to disappear. Like you throw some daggers and then you just throw a blasting charge and then disappear in the smoke. Like a ninja. I can do it. Slayer? Actually, what about Slayer? Does the Slayer get... Because the Slayer's the fastest, I think, out of the dwarfs. But I think everything's melee. There's, yeah, none of the Slayer stuff works on ranged attacks, does it? Except for being fast for a dwarf. Might just quickly go and make a bit of money. Wetbad fucked out on us, as did Karak Raziak. Bugman's Ranger. Yeah, I feel like the Merc fits it the best, but
My greetings to you.
yeah, Ironbreaker's slow and heavy, and everything's about heavy armor and shit. The Merc gets more, I think the Merc's going to get more ammo, so you have more throwing daggers. But yeah, I feel like an elf, what do you call it? An elf Merc thrower would be cooler as an assassin. I run my Ironbreaker with the pistol and shield and axe. Classic. Then I get the infinite ammo enchant though. True. Oh yeah, I think when I was throwing javelins at people in vanilla, you can actually pull your javelins out of dead people and throw them again. Was I imagining that? Did I dream that, or was that a real thing? Javelin stuck in enemies are ruined. Oh, you can pick up throwing axes that you've done. Oh, so throwing daggers you can pull out of people. There you go, Anthony. Throwing daggers. You just throw them and then you just pull them out of the dude after you kill them. Because you're a sick assassin. And then you can get the backstab. Yeah, you can get the backstab. Elven backstab dude. I don't know. Yeah, because it really sucked. Like, the dagger thing with dwarfs would really suck because the enemies would just backpedal from you all the time and you just keep missing and shit. Like, it's just hard to stay on them, you know? You got to be, like, way faster than them so you can just be, like, pressing up against them and just go and stab, 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 stab. Otherwise, every time they duck back to get a little bit of distance, you just miss. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm buying iron. Crap, I was gonna do some blacksmithing to get some money, but I didn't. Now I'm broke. Could Merc upgrade Bugman's Rangers to companions? It says certain troops. Well, oh, I don't know. I don't know if in the current patch, in the old patch, you could do regiments of renown as long as they weren't knights. Yeah, basically the noble, whatever's the noble troops, you know, you can't do them. But whatever's like not noble troops, you can do them. Oh, they made it so you can't do regiments of renown now. Ah, crap. In the previous update, the Wood Elf one, you could do regiments of renown. But you can't anymore. But Yuka says no. Well, that's a shame. They're gonna have no wood in this town, aren't they? I don't know. Yeah, you could, because I used to always get the like the Bretonian Le Maisontal archers because they're tier 9, and also the you know, the knights of the peasant knights of Waintree or whatever it is, and yeah. But yeah, maybe you can't now, but in the previous update you could. Oh, I wonder if you. Oh, I wonder if you can do it with the Hergig the Hergig Jaeger rifles, because they've got special ammo that does 10 extra damage. Do they have they have a special ammo that does more damage as well? Okay. Hopefully that should be enough money to keep us out of trouble for a while. So that's a pretty interesting loadout. So they have a one-handed weapon, throwing axes, and a crossbow and ammo. Oh, and 18 per stack instead of 25. Although, if you're going to go for a merc, you get like heaps of extra ammo. Oh, or if you're going to do like a gunway watcher. Oh no, the gunway watcher won't be able to convert them because they're not elven, I suppose. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Oh yeah, which is not a merc. Only we could do like multiplayer and transfer stuff. Wolf's Paul Spolson. Earth Priest. Alright. Deathjack Longbowmen have special arrows that do 0 damage called Imperial arrows. Oh, really? Oh, well, yeah, but normal arrows do 0 damage. Don't they? Like, even, like, don't really good arrows only do, like, +2 or +4? Or is that the vanilla I'm thinking of? Do they have a larger pack size or anything, or are they just shit? Yeah, no, but what I was getting at is like, the normally arrows don't do like +30 damage, +40 damage, you know? Arrows do like +1, +2, +4 maybe, you know what I mean? So 0 is only like 4 less damage or whatever, you know, it's not that big of a deal is what I was getting at. Wasn't saying they weren't crap, just saying that they're not, you know, that's not, you know, I don't know, it probably doesn't nerf them that much. As long as they got a good bow, which they probably don't have. So these ladies probably are not converting their troops because they're human, I imagine.
I'm at your command.
She is not. That's all right. Oh yeah, so I wonder if we just stay here. If I just stay in this town and just sit here for a few days, will I eventually get like positive relations pop with the town? Like, you know how when you stay in a city, how you just get relations up? It cost me 6,000 gold a day to sit here.
I'm at your command.
She's got 25 gatekeepers. Get rid of this shit. She's got Dowie Old Guard, Dowie Longbeards. That's weird. Maybe they don't. Maybe they can't shoot. Man. Takes a really long time to walk around these dwarf towns. You think as it's a dwarf town, they make everything closer together. Because they're short legs. It works on pistols. It shoots a bolter round that pierces shields. Oh yeah. How much? Is it got a smaller ammo pack than normal?
I'm at your
explodes on hit and pierces. Doesn't sound bad. All right, let's go and Drake pistol. Some about putting the Drake ammo in pistols. Oh, is it pierces through multiple dudes? Oh, because you've got piercing ammo, or because it just naturally pierces? And how many shots do you get? You know, how many shots in an ammo pack? Is it just like 3 shots or something? Yeah, Drakefire pistol might be good for me because I want to just be like pure melee. Once I get my 200 gun, I just want to go pure melee really. 15 per pouch. Oh, that's pretty sweet. So I could go one-hander, two-hander, pistol and pouch, or two-hander, shield, pistol and pouch. Alright, let's level up these guys in their medicine. Yeah, one-handed weapons are pretty fun, and you can put cleave on a one-handed weapon as well. Yeah, one-handed flail with cleave. What are you getting? Food consumption or wages? Maybe wages. We're back in the game. $188. Maybe 2 more shots. Oh, I broke again. Guy's wounded. Have they got any money in this town? That's the only thing. Nope. That's only going to keep us paid for like 1 day. $90. 21. So get everyone up to their 225 blacksmithing. What's sweet? The Drake fire pistol. Yeah, it sounds cool. I want to get one as well. 196, alright, this should be good done. She must be super close now. Yeah. Let's get like 10 or 15 wounded, should be enough. Oh, she got 2 points at once and went up to 201. What a bitch. Owned. So I need another pointing gun, but I also need one-handed, two-handed. I need everything. I gotta get to level like 40. I need 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. Two, 5, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 8, 11. Yeah. So we gotta get to level 40 to finish my build. Okay. So Evelyn Quinnells can leave, and her party can get exchanged with get our quartermaster back in the party. So his party a bit too large for
I
him.
await your order.
Yeah, he's got too many. I've got more space, yeah. Grab those guys. Those guys. Cool. Bit low damage, but the piercing is awesome. Yeah, but can you put flat damage on it to make it hit harder? I mean, obviously can, but I mean, yeah, if you put a bit of flat damage on, is it decent? Did Vilka say it does explosions as well as piercing? So is it potentially just hitting shitloads of dudes? Like that moonfire explosion thing? They don't have flat damage on range, just percent. No, and no ammo enchants? Well, you can't enchant the ammo. I was planning on doing the thing again with this guy, but not to extremes. Like, you know, maybe just to like 20, 30 million, just to get, you know, get like a normal amount, like 300 or something, without having to put any points into faith. Nah, not faith. Discipline. But yeah. With only like one priestess. A bit rough. So yeah, if you haven't seen me do this before, I'm just going into this vampiric corruption area with the red circle, wounding all my guys, getting all my guys wounded, then just going into the town, healing them all up again, and then it's raising my medicine. But I'm mainly doing it to raise my this priestess's medicine. So we can get it to exactly 200, then we can do the money exploit. And I've already got another one that's on exactly 200, so we can have 2 of them. But yeah, 4 of them would be better. Two pierce, yeah. Stack step arrows with 2 pierce is that's the standard, the gold standard. But yeah, you can get ones with 4 damage or whatever, or you used to be able to get those enchanted arrows that did 150 damage, but I don't think you can get them anymore. I haven't seen them anyway. And my dreams of dwarven melee supremacy are kind of fading. It's not as good. The warrior priest is sweet because he just makes his troops so tanky. But yeah, the merc not as much. Yeah, I've got warrior priest companions, but they don't put the physical resist buff on. You need to be the player character to actually put the physical resist on. Have you tried Slayer? Yeah, I have tried Slayer a little bit. I haven't fully maxed one out though. Yeah, have you tried the Slayer, Eden? What did you think of it? Yeah, they said it's meant to be a bit of a hardcore kind of challenge playthrough kind of thing. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I did 2 runs that I played a little bit. The first one I basically had a tanking block of iron breakers, and then I would let the iron breakers tank while I would run around and flank and try and hit everything in the back and just hopefully try and survive to the end of the battle. And then at the end I would just charge into the enemy archers and try and kill them. But yeah, usually I would die, but then my iron breakers would just kill whatever was left, you know. And then the other time, what I would do, same sort of deal. I have a tanking iron breakers, and I would stand back and shoot with a gun, and then because the gun will build up your ability, and then once your ability is ready, then you just charge in the melee. But that didn't feel very good. And also in the lore, runes slayers don't use guns or throwing weapons because their whole thing is they've got to get into melee so they can die in glorious combat and shit. So yeah, it's not very roleplay appropriate. Yeah, no shields and no ranged weapons. If you want to play a proper Slayer. Yeah, no, the point I was making wasn't that. The point I wasn't making was that you should use a ranged weapon to charge it. My point that I was making was that I didn't really say, but the point I was making was when I did that, when I was doing that whole thing of trying to shoot with my gun to get charge up my thing and then charging in once it was charged up and shit, that playthrough was shit. It wasn't fun at all, and it was not the way you meant to play it. The better way to play it is just to fucking run in there and just hack shit down until you die, and just expect to die all the time, kind of thing. I honestly reckon that was the most fun. You know, just every time you go into a battle, just expect to die and just try to kill as much shit as you can before you die. But yeah, I mean, eventually you'll be able to make him to the point where he's just an unkillable Gotrek killing machine. You eat axes while charging? Well, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think, like, in theory, you can, like, what am I trying to say? Like, if Gotrek, for example, is like the quintessential Slayer, right? Like, I'm sure that Gotrek did chuck an axe at somebody at some point, but he didn't carry throwing axes, you know what I mean? So I feel like if you want to be fully lore appropriate, then maybe, you know, if you pick up a throwing axe off the ground, you could chuck it at someone, but you wouldn't, like, you know, you wouldn't go into battle as a ranged guy with a whole, like, axe throwing setup and shit. And it doesn't feel good. Like just sitting there with your axe, just getting ready to charge in, getting yourself all pumped up, and then just fucking running in, you know? Like, that's how it's supposed to be, you know? You're not meant to be, like, plinking and shit and hiding and stuff and getting ready and then attacking when you want. You're just meant to, you know, you're just meant to be a berserker. I don't know, that's how I felt. Like, I felt like, yeah, like with the Slayer, like, trying to game the system and power game it and be really good and shit is not really what it's meant to be like. You know, you're meant to be shit, you're meant to die, you know, but you know, if you just keep dying over and over again, but somehow you survive, your companions drag you away wounded, and you somehow live, and then eventually you become just an unkillable machine. A machine! Throwing axes are okay as long as you only use them while charging in. Okay, fair enough. But nah, fuck that. You want to be as light. You want to have as least weight as possible so that you can run faster. Those throwing axes will slow you down, bro. You need to be able to get to. You need to be able to get to the enemy faster. You want max endurance, no armor, and a light weapon, so you can just go crazy. Shit, what, how much health over there? What are we up to? $192. Alright. I like how my morale just doesn't go down. I don't need to pay wages anymore because my morale just doesn't go down. Correction, throwing axes are okay in order to ground flyers, but not much else. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, because the whole idea is that you're meant to die. You're meant to, like, you're not meant to live, you're meant to die. You're meant to charge into battle and die. And so, you know, why would you want to have a throwing weapon? How does that help you die? But you can't commit suicide, you have to fight. But yeah, I would say if there's an axe on the ground and the dude's running away from you and you can't catch him, then it'd be acceptable to pick it up and throw him in and throw it at his back. But yeah, like, or for example, just say you're in a siege and there's a siege happening and there's a whole bunch of enemies outside and there's all these like fire pots and rocks and shit that you could throw down on the enemy. Like, if you imagine if you Gotrek, he wouldn't be there with the fire pots, throwing down fire pots and throwing rocks and all that shit. He'd just be sitting there with his axe, just looking pissed off and just waiting until letting someone else handle that bullshit and just waiting until they come over the wall so that he can go to work. And yeah, I feel like it felt the best when I was role-playing like that, basically. $198. Alright. Just gonna get I'm gonna go in increments. There we go. Alright. So we get Margaretha out. I'm gonna trade her out for Drasho. Beautiful. So I got mine up to 284, so now all my guys have 34 extra hit points. That's pretty hot. How are our training guys going? The Runesmith level 31. Is he back in our party now? I can't believe she got the 201. What a bitch. We're rid of the Pathfinder. 8 now. She's got to get to level 36 before she's going to be complete. Spore Paulson. Well, what's power leveling? So like a wreath. Victory. Is Bogle can come back. McCree staying at Altdorf. Drama staying at Altdorf. The drama is, yeah, he's done. McCree is done also. Burgle's already capped. He's just flying up levels. I don't know, for no reason. So yeah, Fergal can come back now. Alright, it's time for us to take some Minotaurs to Pound Town. Alright, might have to, oh wait up, need to get Drasho back in the party. 240 throwing in a single siege, God bless the balls. Nice. So you're going one-handed and throwing? Are you gonna go two-handed? Are you gonna get two-handed up as well to get the armor piercing on your throwing daggers? 20% AP. Yeah, you gotta go into battle with like 4 packs of throwing daggers, and you just like spin it around to use your throwing dagger to stab when you're not fighting, when you run out of ammo on your last dagger. Alright, just gonna have another cigarette. Back in a sec. Hope you guys enjoy the sounds of glorious marching. We're not paying our wages anymore because wages are a waste of money. Two-handed throwing daggers and grenades. Nice. I thought you were gonna go for an assassin though. You can't be an assassin with a greatsword. Oh, well, I mean, you can do it if you want, I suppose. All right. Yeah, I just thought you were going to go backstab. I thought the whole idea was to backstab people with the daggers.
Wrong!
I still don't know why.
Onwards, Dowie!
Still don't really get why my hammers are ranged. It's weird. Yeah, it's cool how you can pull random parties that if there's a party that's near the portal, you can pull them in and make them fight as well. There should be a party of... There they are. A 400-man Beastman party we can fight. Throwing knives don't have anything for backstabbing that I can tell, but I want a fast-moving, infinite throwing knives ninja. Ah, okay. But you gotta have the dagger for the backstabbing as well. I reckon you should go two-handed, one-handed, and throwing, but only use one-handed in combat. Go for six one-handed. 6 one-handed is good because that way you can get to 330 plus without having really high vigor. You can just have like 4 vigor or 4. Might need 5. Oh no, 4. Yeah, 4 vigor and 6. I think will get you there. Maybe. Then you can see you can backstab people. What's not to like? Well, these guys stole our kill. Actually, we don't need to worry about healing because we can just heal in the battle. Yeah, I think I might have gone a bit too many points into leadership. Alright, here we go.
Kazukan! This way, lads! Dowie! This way, lads! Dowie! Got, Dowie! Warrior! Wrong! Onwards, Dowie! Wrong! Back on the... Wrong! Dowie! Wrong! Wait for the order, lads! Warrior! Got... Wrong! Got... Wrong! Kazuka! Onwards, Dowie! Wrong! Gazranda. Got. Karin Kazan. Rain down vengeance.
Rain down vengeance. Pretty good. Yeah, Imperial Cavalry is pretty cool.
Got. Now. This way. Got beards length apart. Ah!
guy's really shit with his
Dowie? Bar clag. Dowie? Just run, Dowie. Form a line. Spread out, Dowie. Form a line, Dowie.
fuck. Look at those enchants happening. This way, lads. Onwards, Dowie. Onwards, Dowie. Look at them little space marines. Look at the size of that gun. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's the Drake gun. You know, we give no fucks. They sure do. Sure don't. Seven dead. And they're all Empire and Mandawi militia. That's pretty good. Alright, so I need to remember to check to see if there's any runes. No, no runes. Only 3 crystals, not very good. That's alright. I reckon we could probably take the Chaos Portal now. We could go, I guess we could go this way. Get the Chaos Portal last. Level up a bit more. Show the runesmith. Yeah, so these guys should be converting, but they don't seem to be doing a great job of converting. We're gonna get another drink of that. Throwing those in here. True. Yeah, I think I need to make all my runesmiths one-handers because they aren't getting enough levels to be able to use two-handers. That's all right.
Back on the ground, lads.
Horse archers class? Is there fucking horse archers in here?
Up this way, lads. You heard that, lads? Move!
What? Normally when it says horse archers, that means that there's another party in here. Dunno.
This way, lads. Run. Got. That way. This way, lads. Run. Got. Run. Onwards, the edge length apart. Run. Run. This way, lads.
I'm not sure what's going on here, but it's alright.
Draw. This way,
My control groups are
got.
screwed up.
Onwards, Dowie. Got. Dowie. Just run, Dowie. Dowie, form the wall. Dowie. Just run, Dowie. Stop shooting.
Yeah, my control groups are all weirdly mixed up. I don't know what's going on with it. But eventually we'll just have all hammerers and then it'll be fine.
Open fire, lads!
There you go, crowd. $300 to go. Go to this one. $290. Yeah. Yeah, my two-handed skill still sucks, but you know, you do. So if I'm 5, yeah, 5-4, 220. Fuck. Yeah, but we'll get to 6-4, and we'll get 225, and then we'll be 7-4. Then we'll be 7-5 here, so we'll be able to get that. Yeah, cool. We'll get to 7. Yeah, maybe we should do our money thing now. Get my faith up. I can just get my faith up to, like, I don't know. Doesn't have to be super, super high. Let's grind some gold. I've only got 2 priestesses, so it's gonna take a while, but how much? I probably need like 30 million. Yeah, 30 million is gonna take a while. What's my learning rate? 6.3. 9. Yeah, 9 learning rate's not too bad. So if I can just get my faith up to like 250. Yeah, I just need 250 really. to the bottom now. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 20 million might do it. It's 2 million. Yeah, I think 20 million will do it. I'm not too worried if my personal character is a bit shit. As long as I just want my troops to be as tanky as fuck, basically. And so yeah, I just need that 30. I need that 250 so I can get the extra 30% chance for my guys not to die. Yeah, I said I would never do this again, and now I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I have to do it every time now. Too good. Can't help myself. Could, yeah, I was gonna say I could try and level medicine on one of my runesmiths, but yeah, they're pretty shit. No, it's right. We already got 4 million. We're like a fifth of the way there, I reckon. Is there a dwarf? Is there a dwarf miracle weapon? No, I'm not going to get it anyway, so.
I'm at your command.
Nearly a third of the way there. Get him out of the tavern yet. So yeah, if anyone hasn't seen the previous streams where we've been doing this, we're basically just going to get like millions of gold and then dump it all into the dump it all into the shrine to get millions of experience points in faith. One go, and then hopefully we can pump our faith up really high. Yeah, I could go to 300, but, or, you know, I could go to whatever, but, yeah, it's kind of slow, so just going to try and get to 250, which I think should be pretty easy. Yeah, 20 million should get us there. It's peak gameplay. Halfway. Yeah, it's actually a very quick way to make money. Just I need to make a lot of money, so it takes a while. And I didn't do it very efficiently this time around. Skaven are going to be so cool when they get added. That's a long, long way away, but yeah, they're really cool. Yeah, 3/4 of the way. Yeah, the good thing about this, I guess, is as well, if we ever need any money later on, we can always just make bank with these guys. When we're not trying to make 20 million at a go, it's not such a hassle. You just need to rock out, you know, a quick 400k. It'll be quite convenient having these two characters already exactly on 200. Just permanently leave them there. Because I won't use either of them as doctors in the party, so. I don't know. For some reason, I just love grinding in games. Like, I mean, obviously I don't enjoy this as much as, you know, other types of things, but like one of the things I love about this game, I think on some deep level, is I just like the way that you get, like, the way that you level up by fighting and by doing stuff, and the way that you carry in your companions get levels from doing stuff as well. And it's just like, you know, like what I'm doing right now is like a very raw kind of form of that, where I'm not actually doing anything fun at all, but I'm just doing it over and over again and just grinding out this, you know, in this currency in game. And yeah, but it's like, but the actual kind of, one of the things about the actual game that I like so much is just the fact that the actual gameplay is sort of like, you know, when you're actually fighting, you know, like you're actually getting that XP and your gun skill and all that, you know, I don't know, for some reason, just it makes you feel good somehow in some way. Yeah, like a good grind. Yeah, yeah, Bannerlord's just that. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it, the way that you get your skills up, getting those experience points. Did you ever play Dungeons and Dragons, Rusher? I think, no, not even Dungeons and Dragons, real D&D, but like even just computer games. Never played tabletop stuff, just now started playing Warhammer Minis. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I think you were telling me, was it Gobbos you were getting into? $18, 90% there. Yeah, sweet. Gobbos are probably like one of the harder factions as well. Like Space Marines are probably like the easiest, depending on how, obviously there's levels to it, depending on how detailed you want to go. If you don't want to have to be super good at painting, then like Space Marines are probably one of the easiest. But if you're really good at painting, then, you know, you're going to be just, you know, you're going to put just as much effort into it regardless. But anyway, yeah, Gobbos, yeah, like all their little bits and stuff. Oh, I suppose they're not too bad. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen the models really. But yeah, a lot of the models are very detailed now. All right. I reckon we might be nearly there. So we'll put our scout back in for more training. Marietta, the Pathfinder. And then we'll how many troops we got now? 318. Oh, 19. Yeah. So we had to pay so much to put our other guy back into training. Wanted to have a round 20 mil. Actually, I'll go with actually 200 grand so that our expenses are covered for the trip. Now I want to buy some horses. Got 247. Oh, we want 320 or something. 30. Yeah, put one on horses, 0.41. As good as we can get it. Alright, now I don't think we can donate at a Sigma shrine. I think we have to donate at a Dwarf shrine. Just double check. Is there a Dwarf shrine up here? No. Yeah, no, we can't. Alright. That's right, we'll turn off autosave. Just in case we screw it up. I'm not sure if enchanted things are worth as much. Alright, that was 10 million gold worth of stuff. Now, where's the nearest dwarf shrine? Yeah, I hope this is enough. Yeah, I'm only trying to get to 250, so should be sweet. Yeah, I reckon it will get us to hopefully 280, 290, something like that. Oh yeah, radius doubled. We need that. Yeah, perfect. There's no shrines down here, I don't think, is there? I'm not actually at 150 yet, so I might need to still get my faith up a little bit more. We can always just sit in a town and just sit in Karakone for a bit and let my faith train up. $151. All right, we're done. Yeah, so I won't save it because if we have to go back and train again, it'll be quicker to just reload back over there. All right, so our learning rate's still 9. Yeah, we should make it past 250. Surely. Oh wait up, we haven't bought all my stuff yet. Okay, that's 20 million. Nice to see me playing a race fitting my beard. Indeed. Although my beard's, I've got a very short beard. Wouldn't be, I wouldn't command much respect amongst the Dowie. I don't think that'll actually give me any faith. Ah. Come on, 20 million. Yeah, there's nothing there worth money. Tempted to give him all my horses as well. Alright. 207 points of faith. We got to 358. That's a solid amount of faith. What's the end game goal? The goal is to make a full melee supremacy dwarf army. So dwarfs, but not focusing on range, just focusing on just melee. Just we're hammerers, so the main we got a mixture of hammerers and ironbreakers. Basically, we just run into melee and smash everything in melee. And I've got 10 intelligence, and I'm going for 330 medicine. So I'll get plus 80 hit points on all my troops. So, yeah, so for the Dowie, so Dowie Gatekeepers are my main dudes. They've got 210 base health, so my guys are going to have 290 health. Plus, I've got another few other perks to give them a bit more, so they're going to have 305, 320 health. So I don't know, 310, 305, 310, something around that. Plus, like, I think 15% reduced damage from missiles, 5 extra armor. Just like, you know, stacked, fully stacked. So not going for, but yeah, want to just have the offensive melee thing going on. So they smash. We've also got 35% resistance to magical fire and lightning. That's pretty cool. As do they. What's their melee damage? 104 melee damage. Yeah, anyway, so that's the idea, just bashing your way through. Yeah, F1, F3, charge. So yeah, we've got our 358 overcapped faith now, which is pretty good. So yeah, we did the top two. I think we did that one, but I don't think we haven't done this one yet. I'll go and I'll demonstrate. Actually, while we're here, we should grab some more ironbreakers and hammerers. We could not pay all our wages because we just donated every bit of gold that we had. Oh, fuck yeah, I don't have any money. As mentioned. Alright, we quickly just blacksmith some money up. There's some sweet troops there that we need to get. We're at a Pathfinder, still got another 6 levels to go. Yeah, now he's got his 50% stagger resistance. Yeah, we're pretty much coming into endgame now. Wolfspool Spolson. Oh, he's ready to come out. Just been still leveling up for some reason. Wolfspool and Torque can come out. Wolfspool, Torque, and Avasol. Pretty much everyone's ready to come out. Wolfspool, Avasol. Who's still training? Vickery, Drama. Vickery and Drama. Doesn't want to be VODs with your megalomaniac Priest of Sigma. How'd it go? Yeah, I haven't I'm not sure if I've finished with that one yet, actually. But yeah, it's good. We're in the process of like conquering the Empire, I think, or we're about to start conquering the Empire. Drummer and Vickery, yeah, so they're both good to go. Oh, they both need to train medicine. But apart from that, they're good to go. It'll probably just take like a day or so to train him next time we go to Altdorf. Yeah, that was Voltenmerk von Hohenbach, the scion of the Drakworld. Is that the one you're talking about? He was that one was he was actually a merc. But then I've got another one that was the Yeah, there's another one that was actual warrior priest that was called Sabatine, the Living Saint, and she's like, yeah, warrior priest is pretty godlike class. I kind of, as soon as I finished that, I kind of just wanted to play another warrior priest because it was like really fun. No, I don't have enough money. What's this? Free shield damage, that's pretty good. Has anyone got like a shit gun? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty shit. Out of trouble. Yeah, I'm liking that guy. He's cool. $151K. Keeps out of trouble. Buy some new guns. Dwarf Drake Fire Pistol. Yeah, I want to try that Drake Fire Pistol. That seems cool. So do you need Drake Fire ammo or can you just use normal ammo? Eldrin the Runesmith. Yes, he probably needs a cog hammer. He needs a cog hammer. Since two-hander. Yeah, cool. All right. I think that's pretty good. Can't use this in town, can I? No. Cool. And oh yeah, and guns. Alright, everyone's got Drake gun handguns. Alright, I think there was a naked guy in here. Ah. Some sort of clothing for decency's sake. Love Bannerlord mods with necromancers work on surveying. So I think everyone's hostile towards them. The other vampires aren't hostile towards them, are they? Mechanics the Faithful. One, actually athletics. Let's go spellcraft. We need to train them in spellcraft, which we can't afford. Shut. Okay, yeah, we'll go down and do these podestones first, and then we'll come back and train them up. Probably need a new companion by then anyway. I want to try out my new Drake gun pistol. Yeah, we're getting into the end game, so we can start doing our sort of end game enchantments and stuff. But we need to get into some fights with some greenskins, so we can get some gems. Alright, we've got the full posse now. Just about. Oh shit, this guy's got nothing. We need to yeah, I need to buy some gear. Okay, we'll just get back up here. Actually, I'll check and see if there's a Grimnir. There should be a Grimnir miracle weapon, but I don't think there is. Vikram Grimflame. no, if it was Sigmar and I had a Shrine of Sigmar and I was a warrior priest or whatever, and I'd be getting miracle weapons every time I'd raid to them. Yeah. Not that one, apparently. Yeah, I'll just buy these guys some basic gear so they're not, you know, naked. How's Sylvania looking on this campaign? They usually get smashed. Is that what you mean, like how their faction gets smashed? They're orcs. Yeah, no, so Sylvania is dead. Completely wiped out. Blood Dragons are still hanging in there. They're getting sieged at the moment, though. Yeah, Blood Dragons usually kind of do okay. But yeah, the Sylvania and the Necrox usually get smashed. Musion, yeah, no. I sometimes I see Musion doing alright, but yeah, they're not this time. They got wiped out. But the good thing about it now is that the Blood Dragons would be really strong. Oh well, yeah, the Blood Dragons will have everyone, because all of the Sylvanian Lords, all the Necroc Lords, and all of the Musion Lords will all have joined the Blood Dragons. But then if you join the Blood Dragons and start taking some settlements for them and stuff, you know, they'll be good. Excuse me. Nearly made it to 2.5. Now, if we go Engineers Guild. Actually, so it's Dremar. It's going to go, Runesmith's going to go one-handed, and Vickery Runesmith's going to go one-handed. Yes, they're both going to go one-handed. Aversol Earth Priest two-handed. Here we go. Vickery, Smith, Coghammer. Svanather and Smith, Coghammer. Wasn't there another guy that was Dremar? So I need to do Coghammer. Wolf's Paw. Wolf's Paw, Aversol. Aversol's two-handed. Wolf's Paw's one-handed. Yeah, Aversol. Alright, Vickery. Need some Ironbreaker armor. Ironbreaker braces. Maybe Longbeard helmet. And Ironbreaker shoulders. Both noble boots. Alright, he's pretty kitted out. Then we got Drama. Aversol's good to go. Drama needs noble armor. And then we need to go make some more money because we're broke. Right, one more smithing run, we should be good. Alrighty. Grandma. And And he needs some shorter shoulders. Then we're just going to have our shoulders. Both noble braces. And bullet helmet. Mighty. So everyone's fully geared now. Ah, we're a little bit in deficit there. Crap. A bit carried away. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, good. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we'll go and smash these all these herdstones. Get another 25 blood, dragon blood, and then yeah, we need to start killing some orcs. I think and find some. I go for the faith. I go for the combat skills. Yeah. I know what to put that other point on. Pulse pole. Medicine, maybe. Just do a slow ride down to the herdstone. I shall return momentarily. One thing I might have... Yeah, one thing about this character is because he's had low endurance and low athletics the whole time. Yeah, one thing I might have done differently is I might have put more points into endurance and athletics earlier. Because not being able to run fast really sucks. I don't... like, not having good swing speed and, like, is not that bad. You just... it feels a bit more skillful, like having to time your attacks and stuff. But not being able to run fast, especially when you're a dwarf, because you got no horse, it does kind of suck. Oh yeah, I got to turn autosave back on. I had autosave turned off, which is very dangerous with this mod because it is a bit unstable. Alright. Get to see the
Back on the ground, lads.
who's a good good gunner? I think Denk's been around for a while.
Slim, thin without a beard. Stop shooting.
Dwarf and heavy metal. My guy's a big dwarf.
This way, lad. Got, Gazel. Got. Run, Karin Kazan. Take formation. Got.
Oh yeah, those guys aren't meant to be in the party. They can just go to their death. They can take the Slayer Oath. See how long it takes him to kill him. Oh, one went down. Oh yeah, this pistol, I haven't tried this out yet. Whoa, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, this is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It doesn't do a huge amount of damage, but it pierces through multiple dudes. I think it pierces and maybe it explodes as well. So it hits like tons of dudes. Yeah, this pistol's wicked. Whoops. So in my personal party, not a single death. Actually, not even anyone got wounded. Huzzah. That's what it's all about. Just making tough as shit bros. Master of Flight, 33% extra missile speed, regain throwing ammunition upon landing hits. No, I actually don't want that. So I'm not going to be doing throwing in this campaign or anything. Yeah, that is a cool rune, but and also yeah, going for super tough infantry and also auto resolve. In case we want to auto resolve, I've got like really high tactics and like a lot of buffs and stuff that are helping auto resolve. So we should be able to auto resolve, you know, well above our normal, well above what you would normally expect for our dudes. Yeah, tactics is not fully leveled yet, but still can go up quite a bit more. I might actually test out the auto resolve just on this little weak party. No. Got one dead already. It's not too bad. Guys. Ah, beautiful. So now we've got yeah, that morale loss. So it means there's less chance of us losing a battle basically if it starts going bad. Our guys won't break as much. Stagger resistance, very good for them in combat. Wolfpaw Spolson. Yeah, I still don't know what I want to put his other point into. scouts just still leveling up. Yeah, it's got to get to level 36 ideally, so she can be, our party can be fast as possible. Actually, my party size gone up.
I await your order.
Now that's trying to crash on me. Get rid of the Iron Drakes, we don't want them. It's got 3 slots basically. 13, 15, 11. The orcs look so cool in this.
I await your order.
Gatekeeper, get rid of that Iron Drake. So we've got 3 Iron Drakes that I want to get rid of. Get rid of that. Yeah, these guys are cool because they can recruit. They can recruit Empire troops, orcs, whatever random stuff when we're in a town, and then they convert them into dwarfs. And then I can just take the pick of the litter and get rid of anything that we don't want. We wait here for a second. These guys are probably, so they're recruiting some extra dudes to fill up their numbers. They're recruiting orcs, but then they'll get replaced and converted into dwarfs after a while. Especially good if your faction gets like wiped out. And also another trick you can do is if you don't want them to convert them, if you get a certain, like if I've got a priestess of Shalia who's human, if I give her human troops, then she won't convert them. They'll just stay human forever. It's kind of cool like that. But she doesn't, I don't think she converts dwarfs into humans though. I think they just stay whatever they are.
Runners, hold fire. Throw, dismount. Throw, Kazukan, Kazuki. Ah. Das Randa. Gott. Das Randawe. Karin Kazan. Das Randawe. Das Randawe. This way, lads. Open fire, lads. This way, lads.
This pistol's wicked. Ooh, I should have shot one of my iron breakers. Whoops. Bit of friendly fire from the direct fire pistol there. See, my swing speed's not super good, but it kind of feels good. It feels just normal. But yeah, now that I can run a bit faster, it feels a lot better. Slayer fulfilled his oath. There we go, yeah. 0 deaths, 0 injuries in my party. That's what I was looking for, just tough as hell. That's what we want. Its Slayer's clan honor has been restored. Exactly. His sorrow is at an end. Yeah, I might start just trying to auto resolve little parties as we go along, just so we can get some more ingredients. And yeah, so I can't recruit. I can recruit commoner troops, but I can't recruit noble troops from enemy from other factions. But what I can do is just go to a castle, go to a village, and then just camp there and let my followers recruit, and they'll convert them. They'll convert the noble troops into whatever, it's into what I'm looking for. So it kind of works out. Just a little, I don't know, little trick. I don't think we did this one, did we? I don't think so. Yeah, we're pretty I don't know. Well, actually, we've only been fighting these beastman parties. I mean the herdstones. We haven't fought the Chaos Portal yet. So we might have to try the Chaos Portal before we start thinking that we're too amazing. Yeah, I'll go to this castle's village or whatever. Wait here for a second. See if my dudes will recruit anything. No, maybe they're full.
Back on the ground, lads. Throw! Kazukan, Kazukit, ha! Wait for the order, lads. Onwards, this way, lads. Got. Got. Loose formation, lads.
I don't really have the height.
Rain down vengeance. Got. Just ran away. Line formation.
This Drake gun is so sweet ass. Really fun. Managed to miss them all somehow. Yeah, 0 casualties in our main party again. Yeah, so these other 2 parties are basically just there to feed recruits. And the main stack is the one that is all my elite troops. But yeah, I think we'll go and try it on the Chaos Warriors now. See how that plays out. Oh, yeah, so they've definitely are missing some dudes now. See if we can get them to recruit. Yeah, cool. So they're filling up now with hopefully with noble troops, and then they can convert them into dwarfs after a while.
I await your order.
Yeah, they already converted them. But yeah, these Dowie Ironbeards. No, they're not. These Dowie Old Guard, these 3 Dowie Old Guard, I think they probably were meant to be Bretonnian Knights, but they've converted them into dwarfs. And so they can, oh, I just went up a rank. Sweet.
I'm at your command.
Who is that? I just talked to Drusher, so we'll go to talk Dink.
I await your order.
No, it doesn't look like he got any. What in our stream? Oh, really? Oh, on Twitch, yeah. No, I've done 2 separate streams basically. I did a, yeah, I did like a, I guess an 7 or 8 hour stream on YouTube for Warhammer, and then another, we've done about 7 hours of Bannerlord. Guess I should get this missile resistance. Yeah, troops in my formation get less damage from ranged. Yeah, I want that athletics. I wonder if my I wonder if these guys have already dumped off their prisoners.
Captain.
Yeah, they have. I wonder if I got the money from that. You know what they should do with tournaments, they should make it that tournaments you know how they give you how they give you like a random item, they should make it that the random item has a high chance to roll like a high quality, because yeah, I feel like, I don't know, there's a small period maybe at the start of the game where maybe winning a tournament and getting an item is pretty cool, but once you get to a certain point, you're mainly looking for like super high quality elite sort of gear. So yeah, tournament wins seem a bit meaningless after a while. How's this going? Prosperity is really bad. Excuse me. No one's still training, are they, apart from Marietta? Oh, we can get an extra party member now. Yeah, we need to look for a priestess to shell out. I reckon one more priestess would be good. Yeah, this time I'm gone because we don't have any mages because we're playing dwarfs. Basically, I've gone for no wizards, just all factions that do all characters that cast have prayers, like all priests basically that have unlimited casting. Actually, I have to go and buy a heap of enchantments. I just realized from Shalia and from Ulrich. All right, we'll try it. We'll take on this chaos portal first. Get rid of that stagger resistance. This one is this one bigger. So Drusher's meant to be having a one-handed, but he's got a two-handed. This 5 gets her to 2.2. Yeah, so she needs 5. Morny needs 1. What he needs is food. Quick soul. Gun up. Marguerite's got her faith point. So Drasho. Drasho a one-hander. And we need a bunch of shields, but these shields are all shit. And we need a bunch of short rifles. Or I guess an abacus is good too. Cool. And we need to speak to Drasho.
I await your order.
He needs a one-handed. And he needs a better gun as well. It's Drasho and what's the other one's name? Dink. The Drasho, yeah, Drasho's one-handed, and he's got really high gun. Dink has really high gun and one-handed.
I await your orders.
Oh, he's got one hand. He's one-handed. We don't have any one-handed weapons now. Shit. All right, we'll come back. All right. Empire handgun. Already got an Empire handgun. So, do you think put mace instead? And find Drasher. Is it there? I don't know. Find him.
Captain.
And we need some sort of one-handed. Royal Mace. Yeah, I guess that'll do. That's fine. Alright. Let's see if we can see how we go on these Chaos Warriors this time. Yeah, we can't really, yeah, the parties don't work properly for some, like the groupings don't really work properly for some reason for the dwarves. They're all fucked up. Not sure why. Yeah, I think we only had like about 150, 200 guys last time, so hopefully this time will be a bit more durable. So this is a cavalry group, right? So I don't understand like how the fuck these dudes are cavalry. Like they're clearly not cavalry. Well, that seems to fix it. All right, I think we fixed it.
Warriors, onwards, Dowie.
So that's
Dowie,
so yeah, all infantry. Yeah, and then
wrong. Just run, Dowie.
Is the unit of all ranged? No, not really. It's still random, like they're still fucked up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. It's weird.
Just run, Dowie.
Move now!
Spread out,
You
Dowie.
heard that! Change formation!
Runners! This way, lads!
Move now!
Got,
Warriors!
onwards,
Move,
Dowie!
soldiers! Move!
Dowie! Warriors! Just run, Dowie.
Warriors! Move!
Just run,
You heard
Kazuka!
it.
Onwards,
Now move.
Kazuka!
Move
Onwards,
now!
onwards,
Soldiers,
Dowie!
move now!
Throng! Onwards,
Right!
Dowie!
You heard that, lads? Move!
Alright, we'll try this.
Throng! Stop shooting! Rain down vengeance! Hold fire, Dowie! Throng!
Bit of a misfire there.
Got!
Move!
Dowie! Warrior! Onwards, Dowie!
Move!
Open fire, lads! Wait for the order, lads!
This is working pretty well now, I think. Too bad. Not too bad. These Drakefire pistols are sweet. I wonder what a whole squad of these would be like.
Open fire, lads! wait. Almost Karazanko.
Still in charge. I think we beat the shit out of the Chaos Warriors.
Save yourselves!
Too fast for me. My dwarven legs can't catch up.
Run! We can't stop them!
One knocked out. One of my Ironbreakers got knocked unconscious. 13 of my companions' troops got knocked out. Waves of chaos break against the staunch line of beards. Exactly. They got smashed. Alright, well, we can do Chaos Warriors. We've established that. This gives a bit of faith XP to my followers. Yeah, we're running it past now. Yeah, we need to get some of the human enchantments because they use different human enchantments use different materials, I think. But yeah, I want to get the Wolf Priest enchant on all of my guys so that they can make my melee guys go into a frenzy, which I think gives them like 50% extra damage or something. Should be pretty sweet.
Throw back on the ground, lad. Kazukan, Kazuki. Ah!
Hey lads. Yeah, that coghammer looks cool. Check it out. Looks super cool.
Got. Kazukan.
The groups of...
This way, lads. Onwards, Dowie.
The groups have gone weird again. There's 63 in that group.
This way, lads.
For some reason.
Just run, Dowie. Got our clag. Our clag. Stop shooting. Open fire, lads. Away, form a wall.
Bit of friendly fire. Three knockdown punches that time. All right. So yeah, let's go get all our enchantments now. I assume that we'll be able to use them. Should be able to get yeah, Sigmar enchants, Ulrich enchants, and Shalier enchants. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but we'll find out soon enough. Bugged. I was going to ask the tavern keeper if he'd seen any priestesses of Shalier, but no go. I don't know. I don't want them to like fit in with the rest of our guys, I guess. And look like just iron tanks. Actually, check if there's any one-handed weapons. Yeah, I'll head up to Middenheim on the way over to the Beastman Headstone. It's better. Priest of Shalier, Wolfenberg. Alpine and Wolfenberg. They're probably both going to be gone by the time we get there, but we'll give it a try. Wolfenberg's pretty close. Oh yeah, this Empire General's armor is pretty sick. Yeah, actually, it looks pretty good on her for some reason. I don't know. Like other times, I've not liked it, but for some reason, I'm liking it today. I mean, I'm not really sure what we're supposed to be wearing with this armor. Be like, I guess, yeah, I guess that thing. Alright, it's kind of set to go. She needs better shoulders, but just we've got to choose from the moment. Cool if it covered it properly, it'd be pretty sweet. Oh, maybe. Alright. Oh yeah, that type of helm kind of works, I guess. Yeah, it does kind of look cool, I guess. It's just like a little stormtrooper. It's pretty much the vibe we're going for. A bit of our money back. Shoulders. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, all these look okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what we're looking for. Legendary wooden board shield. Our whip ad's fucked. Need that XP to keep kicking in. Try and chuck it in home. Yeah, our posse's getting there now. to start doing some sieges so we can get our engineering up. Yeah, Empire General Armor. That's what we're looking for. Right, we can put in what's the name to get trained in faith. Grin. This is good. And also we need some enchantments, bro. Come back. Wrath of Ulrich. Extra shield damage. Attack speed bonus. Extra swing speed. Frost damage. Extra frost damage. Frenzy of Ulrich. That's all we want. Gift to the window. 20% bonus is two-handed. Frost damage. We could try. I don't really need any of the other stuff. Although, I guess we might want, because we only have 3 enchantments on everything, so we might need more stuff, I guess. So she wants... Yeah, she looks much more badass. Shoulders don't really match, but it's probably good enough. And that hat looks really cool with that armor, I think. She maybe needs different boots. Oh yeah, those boots look pretty sweet. Got pimpin' boots. I think that's the one that's meant to go with it. But now we'll go for the pimp boots. Yeah, it's still pretty good stuff. Yeah, that looks cool. This one's more of Avalon is just more of a tanky beast. Doesn't care about fashion. Maybe she does. Yeah, that's a bit more cool, a bit more of a unified look. Buy a couple more enchantments. No. Extra shield damage. I mean, maybe. Fuck it. 10% swing speed. 15 extra frost damage. Yeah, we'll just grab them all. Never know. Percent extra magic resistance. 20 bonus skill points to two-handed. Yeah, no, we're not going to use that. Cool. Stagger resistance, very close to getting our extra hit points. Evelyn the Paymaster. Athletics. Thinks. Nice. Morn's got his extra hit points. Think the Runesmith. Athletics. So, two-handed guy. Small. There's bullet resistance. Yeah, she has to trade in spellcraft. I need to get like 400 grand to pay for that. I guess Soul is two-handed. Already got everything he needs. It's a complete package. Yeah, we can't enchant until we get until we train up our other runesmith. Just yeah, I'll quickly knock out this Beastman Headstone, and then we'll go to Altdorf. Then we'll go and train our runesmith and start making some sick magic gear. Alright.
Away! Barakzar! Swear everything without you. Wrong! Away!
Alright, I'm just gonna let these guys fight their own battle this time around. I was gonna actually I'll do it like this.
This way, lad! Onwards to Karin Kazan! Kazuka! Gazranda. Gazrandawi.
Alright. See how this plays out. We'll be back in a minute. Did we win? What's going on?
Oh, he's shooting at us.
You lost any dudes? Are they getting their spellcraft up? Thanks, I've got 250.
Let's slay the oath breakers.
Unleash them. Missed. Dwarf boots with 2 extra winds of magic. Awesome. It's very lucrative. Alright, so we pop into Altdorf, get the healing, train healing on a couple of our guys. Three, four is good for her, 192. That'll give her a lot of XP. Oh, did I forgot to build the blacksmith in... Yeah, I forgot to build the blacksmith in Middenheim. That's right, we'll tuck one somewhere. Helped off, make a bit more money. Just quickly grab a bit more cash. And grab all of her enchantments. You want? Don't want that one. Not every character has 300 faith. But we... Oh, I thought we did have a 300 faith character. Oh, maybe... Oh, none of my priestesses have 300 faith, yeah. Chance to heal 2 hit points when defeating enemies based on knockout probability. Yeah, so that could be kind of cool. But we probably won't really need it. These two guys need to get their medicine up. I don't know if a few of these guys could probably get up to 75, but 600, no, don't care about that. No, don't care about that. Nah. I mean, nah, I don't think it really does much. And this guy, I think he might have a holy cleave, maybe, or am I thinking of somebody else? Most of it's just anti-undead and demon stuff, which is not really that cool. %, 10% chance to emit a damaging wave of holy energy when attacked by undead or demons in melee. That'd be pretty cool, just having a heap of tanks and just going in and just melting everything around you. Yeah, you could actually, I never go for any of these because they're like only specifically versus undead and demons. But it'd be pretty cool if you just wanted to specifically only fight undead and only fight undead. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't realize he had a prayer radius. Is that new? 15% extra prayer radius. Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. $20 extra holy damage, 10% chance to deal 100 against undead. Yeah, 20 extra holy damage is pretty good. $12 extra holy damage. Yeah. Cool. So we probably need 400,000 or something to train other guy. Grab another. cool. Okay, so yeah, we just have to put Arietta back into train again. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's just see what gear she's wearing. I want to give her a bit of a wardrobe update. The helmet doesn't really. Oh, I haven't worn a helmet like this. That looks kind of cool, actually. Yeah, it's sort of, I don't know, kind of looks cool. Kind of looks good, bit dorky, but kind of, I don't know, sort of fits somehow. She looks cool, I reckon. I don't know, they look cool in their own way. Yeah, do those boots look better or those boots look better? I think these ones make it look a bit too like multicolored. Oh yeah, those ones look better. They're not actually as good, but they look cooler. Yeah, she looks kind of cool. And she needs a shield. Yeah, looks pretty good. Alright, now she needs to go back in to train Faith again. Cool. She's back in training. And then yeah, we just gotta go and train our spellcraft guy so that we can do our double enchants. That's big hit points. Sergeant Livingstone and the Rune Bearer. He's good everywhere here. He just needs more. Dude. Resistance is good. It's making a difference because I have wins of magic. Yeah, 5% ward save, it's cool. Hanks is going to go up to 300. Stagger resistance, good. Grin the Priestess of Shelia. Yeah, we can probably just finish her off in Faith and then chuck her in on Medicine. Cool. Alright, so we need to go to a Dwarf town. Carrying on will be closest. Alright, boom. Should go up to 280, to 300, pretty easy. And then we need to get some guns. Breakhead handgun. Yeah, that's what we're on. Cool. Oh, no worries, Trasher. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll look after Thrasher the Rune Priest for you while you're gone. Hope you had a good drive. Yeah, right. Medicine's done. So he's good to come back. Bogle. Bogle. Vickery. Bogle, Vickery. Drummer. Bogle. Vickery. Drummer. And I think we actually need a couple more Drake guns.
I await your...
All right. So can he use Drake head handgun? Yep. Warhammer.
I await your order.
Drake head handgun. And catapult mace, yeah, that's fine. He can keep the stun button. Alrighty. I need to start looking for some legendary shields. Dwarf Ironbreaker shield. Dwarf Longbeard shield. Big shields. Wolf for Paulson. Svenna. Thorngrim. Sargrim Lovinston. Children. These guys shields as well. So then once they've got shields, they'll be almost indestructible. Where's the Dinker?
Captain.
This guy's got a cool beard. Yeah, his beard actually looks pretty cool. When he's got the helmet on, it does anyway. Alright, we'll might just chill here for a second while we wait for his training to finish. A few of the guys that need their blacksmithing up. Buy this linen weavery, make it into a smithy so we can keep getting more extra trade XP.
Well, no stream.
We're all making a profit now, except for this one. Any wood? Yep. Now that it's going to take the cynics to get up. Yeah, 18 points. It's probably going to take about 4 days. making the ones that need training smelt as well. $284. Oh, maybe we'll only take one more day. Yeah, it's faster. All the lobies can smelt. All the lobies can smelt, and the high level ones can make. Should do the trick. Hopefully this guy will make it with this smelting. Yep, he made it. Gren's going for endurance. Where are the Pathfinders? 9. Soldier on the Runesmith. Oh, he's nearly got his gun. Everyone over 225 can forge. Everybody under can smelt. Oh, 1 point short. Mm. $294. One more day of training, apparently. Oh, 299. This is one more point, then we get the triple in chance. I think we're running out of wood in this joint though. Yeah, I might have to go soon, but finish off what we're doing here. Can smell a couple. Made it. And try this guy. Very close. Yeah, if we had some orc, if we went to an orc town and got some ingots, that would level them up a little faster. Yeah, you made it. Merkram went up another level. Glorious. So yeah, 7-4. I think that just gets us there. 7-4 gets us to 248, yeah. And then we can get another point, which gets us to 8-5. And 8-5 gets us to 302, which is 52 extra hit points. Nice. Missile resistance or two-handed? Yeah, we're going alright with that two-hander, even though we're pretty shit with it. Alright, so what else can we, something we can beat up? We could go to the, I guess we go to the Druki camp before they reset. Get some more blood, dragon blood. How you going, Anthony? Are you still doing your dagger thing, or are you playing your Wurzag campaign? Or are you playing both at the same time on different screens? Hey, we got 300. Alright, it's double enchant time. Zerberslorse. A very cool name. I don't know why that just stuck out to me as very weird. I wonder what the fastest campaign movement range. I think it's, yeah, I think it's the Blood Dragons have the fastest campaign movement range, don't they? Yeah, I've got to make it. I've got to do another Blood Dragon run at some point, but just way faster this time. You just got to get. What do we got to get? You got to get 200 faith, 100 gunpowder, and 225 endurance, 225 smithing, and 175 athletics. I reckon you could get all that stuff pretty fast. in order to get like the fastest maximum stats, basically. It's not a lot of wood. Can glaives? Yeah, glaives can crush through blocks, can't they? Yeah, sometimes they just, normally they get kicked out when they go over 200, but sometimes they just don't. And yeah, even though she would, like, my other character's training at 246 or something, so she's getting slightly more XP. But this one's just been in there solidly the whole time, just power leveling. So, you know, that's kind of, she, like, yeah, the other one would be already leveled up by now if I'd have just left her in there at 199 or whatever she was at, 196, 192, yeah. But I pulled her out and retrained her so I could get her back in at 246, so she'd be getting that multiplied by that. You need the Beastman update so bad. Really, I don't know. I'm not really that, I don't really care about the Beastman that much, actually. Like, I don't know, it's just a personal taste thing. I mean, I'm looking forward to them because of the new updated enemy, basically the updated enemies kind of thing. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they're gonna do with like the gear and stuff. Because like, if I don't know, like if I was gonna play Beastman, I kind of want to be able to be a Minotaur, because Minotaurs are, you know, Minotaurs lead warbands of the Beastmen and stuff. So then are we gonna, like, you know what I mean? But playing a huge big creature like that, it's really annoying. Like you can't see anything, like you can't see when you're fighting what's going on properly, and it's really sucks basically. But yeah, I don't know. It would be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool if maybe they could make it some sort of invisibility type thing where it looks, you look out through like your chest kind of, and your own body doesn't get in the way. I don't know. And that kind of stuff might be complicated. Oh yeah, actually, if we want to, yeah, we're actually on the way down here, we'll grab all the throwing daggers. Tribesman's throwing daggers. And they'll that way we'll be able to power level our smithing heaps faster. Is Orchard an orc settlement? I think it normally is. Yeah, we'll just hit all these orc places. But yeah, it will be cool because it'll be just new content, you know. Even though I'm not a particularly huge Beastmen fan, like it'll just be cool having a whole new race to play with all new stuff. I'm really excited about the goblins. They're I think playable goblins are coming in the next update. Maybe only one career at start, or yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, hopefully we'll at least get a goblin big boss. But Lordly Blazing Sun Armit. So gun-wise, we got reload 50% reduced reload speed. That's a lot. 200% headshot damage, 500% damage against mounts and large enemies. So yeah, it says that it does that. It does work, but Anthony said it doesn't actually work. %, 70% chance to knock down foes, 10% physical resistance, 30% chance to knock down foes. So it's like 100% to knock down foes when you block. That's pretty cool. Let's check in armor and a melee weapon. All right, so we could do Frenzy of Ulrich. Oh yeah, we could do that straight up. So Frenzy of Ulrich is 5% physical resist plus 7, so 12% physical resist, 3% ward save, and 4 extra HP. That's pretty good. I like it. Iron Wolf breastplate. It's a good ratio of Fladbrekak. Alright, 500%, yeah, 500% damage against enemies and large mounts. It'd be good to just one-shot Minotaurs, just smash them. 25% extra physical damage, that's pretty good. 25% extra swing speed, that's pretty good. %25 extra physical damage. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. Oh, what about bullets? We don't have any ammunition-based ones. Okay. Yeah, alright. This will just be our, like, trainer weapon for the moment. Oh, I don't have enough water or whatever. Alright, let's go. %15 extra frost damage. A bit shit, but it'll do. Frosty Fury Beast Fury. Cold Iron Beast Hammer. We're not playing as Skaven? No. No, we are not. I thought I had 2 Drake gun canisters. They seem to have 1 now. Do a full set. Right, nice. And yeah, I think if we sell, I think Anthony was saying if we sell those to the runesmith, then it'll basically just duplicate the item, and then you can just buy them again without having to use any more materials. Pimpin'. Hey, you Hooves. Oh, the Drakefire pistol can get enchanted as well. Head wrecking and reloading. Yeah, the beast slaying doesn't work apparently. Alright, we've got we're fully geared now. Full set. What happened to the turn 10 Gobbo army? Turn 10 Gobbo army? Oh no, we're still rolling. Yeah, no, we didn't lose or anything. We end up getting into a big fight with Thorgrim Grudgebearer, the dwarfs, their endgame armies, and I think we took out 4 of their endgame armies, and it made basically like leveled up my whole all my I think I've got about 10 or 12 heroes, and they're all like level 10, 15, like they're all like super leveled up now. So that worked out pretty well. All right, I'm just gonna go. We're gonna go kill some dandy dark elves. Just gonna go check on what my family is doing. I think I probably got about another half an hour, 45 minutes of me, but I'll see. I might have to go and help with dinner. Or yeah, but I'll show you guys can enjoy some Dowie marching while I'm gone. All right. Yeah, I gotta go in about 15 minutes, so we got just enough time to smash this. Just enough time to smash this Beastman Herdstone. I mean, Arc Elf Slaver camp. And then we'll be good. Excuse me. Zombies don't face up well to orcs. Oh, really? I find zombies face up well to everything. Nothing can beat zombies. Yeah, I was thinking about what I was thinking. I don't know. I always get torn because, like, I feel like the Greenskin campaign, like that we were doing today, it's like, I don't know. It didn't really get that many views, even though I streamed at the normal time. I thought maybe some of the streams haven't been as popular because I haven't been streaming at my right time. But I streamed at the normal time and it still didn't really get that many views. And so, yeah, I don't know. I'll see. Maybe it'll get a lot of views during the day or whatever. But yeah, I was sort of thinking maybe I'll start a new campaign. Yeah, I don't know. I was sort of thinking about doing something. Bannerlord was kind of inspiring me. I was thinking about doing a hero-only, like companion-only Bannerlord campaign. But I don't know. It is kind of more boring than actually having units. but yeah, I was thinking about doing a hero-only Bannerlord campaign. And then that was making me think, oh, maybe I should do a hero-only Warhammer campaign. And then I was thinking, like, which faction would I do? Maybe like Dark Elves, because Dark Elves is probably the most hero spammy. Like, if you want to have the most possible heroes you can possibly have, like, Dark Elves are probably the faction. But I was thinking, yeah, then I was thinking maybe Wolfric, like Wolfric, hero-only Wolfric campaign, just teleporting around and stuff. Could be kind of fun. But I don't know, yeah, I wonder what a good hero-only campaign would be. Excuse me. Right, let's attempt to drive the slavers away. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a quiet period because, like, people are waiting for the DLC to come out and stuff. Could be a bit of that. Is it always the same map? Yeah, it seems like it's always the same map. Got these rocks to hide behind. Drasho be in charge of these fools. Alright, so put the shields behind the get the Sword of Pain and play Chaos Wood Elves. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Sometimes you say stuff that's actually cool, Toves. I don't know. I don't mind that idea. I don't hate it.
Warriors, move! Right! You heard that, lads? Move! You heard it! Now move! Men! Move now! You heard that! Change formation! Soldiers, move!
Yeah, it does sound fun, doesn't it? I might bring these guys into melee this time.
Right! You heard that, lads? Move!
Look at this Chad. I'm fully enchanted now. Fully geared. I can get better enchantments later on, but yeah, for the moment we've got some decent enchantments. Oh, yeah, my reload's a lot faster now. He's pretty accurate even on the move. I mean, it's not that accurate, but...
Wait for the order, lads.
My boys just smashing.
Got onwards to Gus Randawi.
Oh, oops. Handbreaker got wounded. I'm gonna make it mod without run without crashes every 20 minutes or so. You can maybe Google it. There's some things you can turn down and stuff. It depends what sort of crashes you're getting. Yeah, have you tried Googling it and like checking out the you know, frequently asked questions and shit like that? Blade Singers are fun. But we're in Total War. Yeah.
For the Kalazanko. Kazukan, Kazuki, ha!
Look at those elves getting smashed. Yeah, Cloak Monkey. I don't think we've got a Cloak Monkey in this campaign. We should get one. I was almost made a character. I needed a name, and I was saying we'll make one either Wolfspaw or Cloak Monkey, and I ended up making a Wolfspaw. But maybe you can be in next time. Right. But Everyone's getting some skill ups. Master Rune of Steel, 10% physical. Oh man. If I'd known that was there, I would have done that instead. So you can do 10% physical, 7% physical, and 3% ward save. I think there's a master ward save one that's like 5% ward save as well. But yeah, our dudes are getting pretty beastie now. There's no remote for bugger. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like a eggplant and a peach or something. Is there a village nearby? No. Alright, well, yeah, cool. We might leave it there. But yeah, sorry guys, I gotta go make dinner now. But yeah, it's been great. I've been enjoying my longbeards, my hammerer squad. Just rolling people in melee. Hey Morn, your dude's still rocking on. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is, Morny. Morny of Krakadrak. He's a Norse dwarf with his mighty hammer. Alright guys, see you later. Have a good one.